I don't know why I keep muting my mic. What's up, everybody? Today's stream is gonna be a little different than usual. You might notice if you're a consistent viewer that I have no green screen today. That's because I'm not doing real content. I have a deadline in 6 hours, and in fact, let me just add it to this. Nope, not that. No, not that. Window capture. Yes, okay, well, it's tiny. But yes, in just under 6 hours now, I have a deadline. I have a project that I need to submit. It's mostly done, but I figured why not just stream it. Yeah, so this isn't going to be content, so to speak, but you know, we're going to chill out. We're going to have a fun time. I'm going to build some stuff, and we'll talk about the project. Yeah, so I guess to give you guys, I don't know, things are going to be awkward because I only have two cameras. I have this camera, and then I have another camera on the 3D printer for reasons that will soon be obvious. So I guess this is the last you're going to see me like this. I'm going to move the camera. Why don't I just go ahead and do that now? Hopefully my room is I mean, it's not clean, but this is what happens when there's a deadline, brother. We got shit to do. Alright, so I will show you guys the project. Those of you who were here last week will know what it is already. It was kind of a secret. I guess it still sort of is. I didn't want to put it in my title because I'm going to make a main channel video out of it eventually, and I don't want to clickbait people before it's before it's ready. But what I have for you guys today, let's see, hopefully I can do this without yanking things apart. Oh no, I'm gonna have to change the wiring. Oh, this is hella awkward. Oh my god. Look at how messy my room is. Anyway, check it out. It's a robot that can play Guitar Hero. It's even got a working button. Guitar Hero! Yes! Yeah, I should have planned out how I'm gonna actually do the videoing. Oh, I broke it. Okay, it's back. Yeah, so just bear with me, guys. Like I keep saying, this is not my normal content. This is just, I have a deadline today. It's due midnight tonight. The timer's on the screen. This is all the time I have left to finish what I wanted to finish. So let's talk about that. I guess I'll switch to a different scene. I do have some other scenes here, 3D printing and whatever. So let's first explain what I would like to do today. To-do list, properties, okay. So, obviously I can only, I can't bite off more than I can chew, obviously. I only have 6 hours, so we'll probably have to pick and choose what I can actually get done. For the purposes of the application, this is for open source, by the way. If you don't know, open source is like a convention thing. I go every year. It's so much fun. It's my favorite. And to go as an exhibitor, you have to have something done and ready to show. I think I have enough to show, even though the project's not done, to hopefully they'll let me in. I really hope they do. Otherwise, I don't know, I'll kill myself, I guess. But surely it won't come to that. But let's just write out the order of things, I guess. So currently, as you briefly saw, I have the left hand done. I've got 5 fingers, which is whatever. For a version 1, the left hand is functionally complete, just the wiring is only done on one of the buttons. Okay, but all the mechanics are done, they're tested, they should be fine. I also want to try and do the right hand, which is the strum. So what that entails is the actual mount that attaches to the strum bar. So the thing that actually attaches to this, I guess we'll call that the strum mount. And then also some way to hold that part. So I'm gonna call it a body mount, basically. So the body mount will go like this or something, just clip across, I think, and then the thing that actually attaches to this like wedge-shaped strum. What up, Ryan? So that's two different parts. Let's call them strum mount and body mount. Also, we have to do wiring for other four fingers. Let's call it fingers so it fits on the screen. And then manual button control. I have a fun idea for that. And then code control, but that's really, I'll put an asterisk because that's not strictly necessary. Make the font just a little bit smaller so we can fit more. There's always more stuff that gets added, of course, but I think that's it. And then I have to actually submit application, which means I just have to take a few more pictures of whatever we get done in the next 6 hours and be sure to submit it before midnight. So that's the docket for today. That's what we're doing. After midnight, depends on how I'm feeling, but we could play a game. There are a few options, but this is what we're doing for the next 6 hours, which is why I'm live earlier than usual, because I was just going to be sitting here working on this anyway. Why not have a little bit of company, and we'll just we'll jam out. We'll watch the 3D printer go. But yeah, let's get it started. The wiring should be pretty quick. That's the only thing that's actually like needed, I would say. But I can do that. I think the reason I'm saying that is I think the biggest time sink is going to be the 3D printer over here. Hello. To my left. So first thing we're going to do is these first two things on the list: modeling the strum mount and the body mount. Ugh, bless me. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any modeling done so far for the I don't have any modeling done for the right hand. This is all left hand. You can see this is the assembly with only one of the finger joints put together. I would show you guys. I don't have that much slack in the wire, actually. I could probably show you, though, in the main cam. So this is the model, and then this is how it came together. I'm holding the entire electronics in my hand so you guys can see this. It's upside down, but and then when I press the button, it actually presses. It doesn't fully return all the way, but it does press. Yeah, I was going to say something else, but I forgot. Anyway, let's get started on the modeling. We love modeling. I have no workspace also. Like, all of this is happening on my mouse pad, so... but I will make the best of my limited real estate. Yeah, okay. But let's get to... Oh, wait, Alright, so let's start a new part. Call it right hand. Shit, I probably have to model the actual guitar, because that helped a lot with the left hand, actually. I mean, not the entire guitar, but just the parts that I can connect to. So, again, I'm thinking the easiest way is just another clip, where it hooks across, like here, basically. And then the strum thing will just come off of it. Yeah, I suppose that's pretty easy. So I only really need to model these edges right in here, and here, and then the actual strum key itself. And that's probably all I need. Yeah, so this is going to be a little tight to get done in 6 hours, but if it doesn't take too many iterations, I do think it's possible. All right, to work. Got my handy dandy calipers. Let's call it guitar body. Oh, I'm also gonna get really warm in here once we start 3D printing. I'm already warm. Oh boy, I can't wait. I might just open my door and then not talk, you know, for a while, but we'll get to that later. Let's do. Actually, let me see how I. Let me see how I oriented the left hand first. Do the same thing. Okay. So top up, easy. Oh, did it delete it? You deleted my new thing? Okay. No, go the other way. No, the other way. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I can't do that. Actually, let's do this a little less stupid. Let's do a center point rectangle. Okay. So the minimum distance is going to be about 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 millimeters. That's pretty easy to remember number. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4. Oh, it's huge. Okay, and then width-wise, let's do 20 millimeters. So it's not huge, it's not big. Oh, I think the units are wrong. Hold on. Workspace units. Yeah, it needs to be millimeters. It always gets me. Right. Means that much to you. All right, that's more reasonable. Let's make these construction 2. Actually, I'm not gonna make that the minimum. Make this and this equal. Why is it red? What happened? What went wrong? I don't know why the lines being red is usually bad, but I don't know. Oh, also I realize you guys can't as easily see now that I don't have my green screen. My cam's taking up more real estate. But so this is gonna have to be guesswork though, because there's not really an easy way to measure curves. So I'm going to take some relative measurements, but mostly it's just going to be eyeballing it, I think. Huh. The curves are a little asymmetrical, too. Also, I'm realizing now long parts might be a struggle on my printer because they're more likely to bow and pop off of the plate. But we'll have to try it. Hopefully this isn't too big of a problem. I also don't know if the curve centers are oriented vertically. Nearly. Whatever. Close enough. I know you guys don't really know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I'm just yapping. Okay, so I actually don't want these curves equal then. But they can be symmetrical within themselves. And let me see. I'm gonna guesstimate the radius. Oh, Jesus. I'm just gonna guess 24 millimeters. Actually, what I'll do is I'll do a 25 as well. And that way we can get two different testings out of one part. Okay, make this and this solid again. Now we have a region. Let's just do that for now. Extrude, why would I want that? Make it something real thin to start, let's say like 0.8. Nah, it seems like a little too little. How about 1.2 millimeters? Very thin, but very possible to print. It's like 6 layers or something. Actually, no, that's probably still too thin because it'll just warp easily. Let's do 1.6, 8 layers. Okay, great. Now we sketch again. Grab these edges. Actually, let me go back. Okay, so this does measure the minimum distance, which is very useful. Nice. I'm trying to think about how I should best model this so it's not annoying to change later. I guess this is fine. Just modifying these numbers. Yo, what up, Stoodle? Let's just say 1.5 millimeter buffer. That seems like a lot. No. Let's just do 1, 2, 4. Okay, great. We'll go same size on the thickness of the tabs too. And then separately make each edge equal. Separate but equal. Wait a second. No, I didn't mean it like that. No, these are two different radiuses. On the left side and the right side. Okay. Let's just do a very basic to start. Just a test print. This won't be an actual part that will work, but I just want to check the fit, basically. Let's do more like 8 mils. 8 should be enough. There is a slight draft angle. Peace out. There is a slight angle that may be annoying. I could chamfer it, actually. That is an easy way. That's an easy way to add a draft angle, is just chamfer this edge. Okay, so that's a good workaround then. I don't need to build the model up differently, I think. That should be fine. And actually before I print this, let's just cut some of the material out so that it doesn't take so long to print. We'll do like that. Hello? Hello, program. I'm trying to measure here. Why are you lagging? Hello? Why can't I measure? What's happening? Why can't I measure this single line? What are you doing to me, Onshape? Restart the sketch? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know. It was something weird. Let's say 111, because that's a fun number. Oops. 12.8, another good number. Okay. So that's our test part done. It'll be very flimsy, but again, we're just checking fitment. This isn't like a final piece or anything like that. Okay. Export. Call it strum race. I guess I'm not modeling the guitar. That's fine. I'll do that later, but we're at a time premium right now, so I can just... The features are simple enough, I can just model the part directly for this one. Oops. Oh, and let me power on the printer, actually, because it's gonna take a little minute to like heat up and stuff. So I gotta do that first. Prepare. Preheat the bed. Prepare. Preheat the hot end, okay. Okay. I was smart enough to actually orient it correctly this time without having to manually change it. 21 minutes. That's pretty quick. I guess I could have made it a little thicker, but we'll just see how close this is on the curvature. Brr. Why does it let me print? Alright, whatever. Okay, bed's heating up. You guys can't see the screen, but we're 70 degrees out of 90 on the bed and 190 out of 240 on the exterior. So any moment now. Let's have a look at the 3D printer. The live view. Alright, that should be fine. Alright. Oh hey, you're open source you're sprinting for your open source application as well. Cheers, brother. Good luck. We will get there. I mean, I already have. Luckily I did do the application already, like most of it. And so I'm just gonna get as much work done as I can the next 6 hours and just update my pictures. But it's pretty much, you know, nothing major is gonna change between now and then. All right, here it goes. Okay. So this will take about 20 minutes to print. I still got to figure out how I'm going to show you guys the wiring. I guess you're just going to lose this current view of me. So, say goodbye. Okay. Should be fine. Let me look at the camera now. Make sure I haven't cropped too much of the printer. Okay, it can shift over a little bit, like that. Okay. My bed is like pretty big, the bed on my printer. Not my real bed, I mean the only bed that matters, my build surface. It's pretty big and it's kind of lumpy, but that first layer looks fine. This is ABS, so it is more prone to popping off the plate. Definitely this small test print will be fine, but when we scale up for the final clip, I am a little worried about that, but we'll just have to do what we can do. I could always add like raft layers or whatever if I really need to get it to stick. It's smaller than I was expecting. Alright, where am I going to do my electronics? I really wish I had time to like actually clean up my room. So I actually have like extra space to put things. Currently, I don't really. I think I'm just gonna hang the camera like over top of my workspace and just hope I don't knock it over by accident. I guess I can move this too. Wee. Yeah. Wee. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna yank the cords out. Oh fuck. Yeah, the camera is very precariously perched, like right on the corner of my desk. But I think I can do it. Okay, we're back on Twitch. And we should be back on YouTube now too. Alright, we're back. Sorry everybody. I don't know why that happens and I don't know how to fix it, but I guess restarting worked this time. Alright. I also have this other layout here where it's bigger. Maybe that's better, so you guys can see the wiring a little better while we print the other thing. Look at how much prep work I managed to do today in like 5 minutes. Look at all these scenes and stuff. I'm legit. Okay, so I can zoom to on my physical camera. That's hype. So this is what we got right now. The left hand is functionally complete. It's only this finger that's currently wired up though, and that's down here. You can see I can press the button. Show you guys. It's just a little breakout breadboard and a very simple circuit. All of this is just running off an Arduino. We got power going into the yellow wires, and then this is like a little MOSFET board that I can trigger with PWMs from up here, and this little button that you can't really see. So yeah, just got to do this 4 more times basically. It's not too hard, but it does involve I have to solder these. These are the little MOSFET guys. Hold on. I got like 6 of them for $6 or some shit like that, and they could do like 10 amps each or something ridiculous. So we just got to solder to focus, camera. You can also see how long my nails are. Just ignore that. Nails are useful for last minute projects, okay? Don't judge me. But up here at the top, this is where we have to solder the actual signal wires to, and then we got to connect the power down here. So I got 4 of those to do, actually 5 if I want to get the strum working today. Yeah, and then I got my soldering station's over here to the right, just covered by the camera, but let me go wet the sponge and we'll get it popping. trying to not give you guys like a shot of my crotch, basically. Look, the crotch cam is right below the fucking to-do list. That's not what I want. I don't want you guys to look at my fucking crotch. There you go, a little more light though. I could also put the tripod like on the ground, but I feel like then it'll just be way in the way. Okay, what if I just do like this a little bit more? Because I can move it like... Actually, no, I can't really move it anymore. The wires are too short. So whatever, this is fine. I'll just try to be aware of it so I can solder on screen for you guys. It literally is centered right on my fucking dick, though. I don't... What am I supposed to... What if I just move this down instead of fucking around? Sorry, guys. I told you I literally set all this shit up, you know, in like 5 minutes. Okay. There you go. My crotch is obscured. Nice. Okay, so it's PWM on the left side, ground on the right side. I got some wire here as well. So let's start with the PWM and let's make the wires about even. It doesn't super matter, but I like my shit looking clean. Know what I'm saying? Just close enough is fine. These are not even at all. I'm trying to not shoot the fucking... This is like a auto stripping tool. But I want to make sure that I'm not flinging fucking insulation all over my room. Stepping on it later. So those are our signal wires, and then we need grounds, and I'm thinking I just wire all the grounds together in parallel. So that means shorter wire segments. I think that's probably the easiest way. Means I do have to solder this, the working one, again, because there are 2 holes, luckily. How long should they be, though? Let's say like this length, maybe. Probably a bit longer than we need, but it's always better to be longer than it is to be too short. The ladies know what I'm saying. All 0 of the ladies in my chat right now. I've seen the stats, bro. It's like 97% men that watch my content. Okay, I think, and then I only need 4 to connect 5 drivers. Okay. The stripper is actually so useful. Like, it's so awesome. It saves me so much time. But it only works down to, I don't know if you guys can see it, it only works down to 20 gauge wire. So whenever there's a wire that's too small, it becomes very annoying again to strip them. I usually have to like cut them myself with a knife. Otherwise, this thing is fucking awesome though. There are ones you can get that will work for tiny wires. This just isn't that, unfortunately. Alright. How are we doing on the print? Print's done in 2 minutes, apparently. So maybe I'll just set up the soldering and then pause. Set it all up, but then let's test out the part as soon as it's done. I guess with the solid core wire, I don't even need the second gripper to hold anything really. Alright, let's let this guy finish. It's on layer 39 of 40, so we're pretty much there. And yeah, it looks like it printed fairly well for a, I would say, a more difficult part to keep stuck to the bed. There it goes. Is done. All right, and let's see how it fits on the guitar. Shit, I already forgot which side was the 24 and which was the 25. Huh. You know, that's not bad. It's a little loose. Sorry, I know you guys can't really see. It's definitely a little loose, but these, this is not like a flat wall. These are, they're like bowed outwards. Like, it's like this, where it's like an angle. And that's so they can pull both halves out of the injection molding mold. So I probably do want it thicker. Just a little bit. Actually, on the front, it fits better. And then I just had to probably adjust over this bridge. Shit, actually. No, that should be doable. Because this is the bottom face, so yeah, okay, that could work. That could work. But it is a little bent. It is a little wider than it needs to be. If I want to do the chamfering thing, I got to make it a little thicker so I have some material to cut out of it. But this is not bad for first attempt. Let's, again, I think the limiting factor on time, the limiting factor for me is going to be the 3D printing, the design of the parts, because it has to go through, you know, several iterations before it actually fits nice. So I'm going to be prioritizing that pretty much every time. Okay, but that was not bad. Certainly not bad. There's like a camera right here. You guys can't see, but I'm like very... I'm gonna be upset if I knock this camera off my desk and break it. I'm gonna be mad, and it's gonna be my fault. But as long as I pay attention and I don't freak out, it should be okay. So let's see. Let's refine this profile a little bit. Now that I have a workable reference to go off of, and I'm not just measuring stuff in the air. Also, I can check the curvature and just see how that is in a vacuum. Okay, 24 is a little small. Okay. Good to know. Because, like, I mean, there are ways to measure, like, you know, organic curves and stuff like that more reliably, but it's probably just faster for me to do the old trial and error, good old guess and check. On this sort of limited timeline, it's probably just a lot easier to do that. Alright, but now let's do the keep out zone for this part, the front edge. So let's see if this is about in the middle. Okay. It's like that. And then if I just measure that, I'll get a pretty good idea of what needs to change. It's a little bit awkward right now because it's like bending off of the edge. Okay, so from this 20 mil edge, it's roughly 10 mil keep out. I'll say 9.6 keep out from the left edge. And then The diameter of this is about 28 millimeters. Okay. And then I guess I'll check the depth too. 1.32. Okie dokie. We'll say 1.5. Always good to have some extra tolerance. I also, this is a little too big. Actually, no, it's not. It is too big. Okay, hold on. We'll just do the exact measurement I did. And then I can always take material off. Easier than I can add it. Okay, now let's add in what is this? Oh, this rectangle wasn't centered the whole time. Anyway. Okay, that's not what I want. And then I said the diameter was 28, which means R14. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, but I can't drag it. This program is generally really good. I'm using something called OnShape. It's generally pretty good, but sometimes you just like can't drag things and it's not clear why. Like the sketch is not fully defined, but it just won't let me drag it, even though this is the wrong direction. I guess let me just delete this. Just so I can make the line go the right way. The keep out zone, I said 9.6 mils. Yep. And then we make this. Hello? Then we make this 14. Bang. Nope, couldn't be solved. Fuck you! What do you mean sketch couldn't be solved? Wait, I know why. Do I? Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna fucking redo it, I guess. Maybe I shouldn't have. Problem was probably that I made it to that point when I didn't need to. Anyway. Make these horizontal. Make these coincident. And then 14. Okay, easy. Okay, I changed both the radii. Okay, good. I guess let's make this, oops. Make this for construction so it's not annoying. Do another arc. Make it not construction. And then Pierce. I don't know. There's some way to split line segments, but I don't really know what it is. I'll just make this construction. Even though construction lines do tend to be annoying when they, you know, are overlaid with regular lines, I don't care. We're going fast today. We got 5 hours now, exactly 5 hours to get this shit working. No time to dilly-dally. I still do want to do little cutouts in the same sketch, though, just to, again, save on printing time. Something like this. We'll just make them equal. Alright, that's fine. Making them obscenely long. Yeah. Just having an offside. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's just like in... I don't know. There's probably some selection wizard or something in this that allows me to select, but when it's like 2 lines on top of each other, like I can select the construction line easy, but I can't really select the actual edge, which is annoying in this program. I feel like it was not a problem for me in SolidWorks or Inventor. But it's a pretty small list of complaints, I think, for this this tool. Okay, so this is all new dimensions now, with the cutouts. Should be okay. Again, these were pretty rough measurements, but it passes the, like, visual smell test. Like, visually it looks correct, so I'm alright with it. Why does the sketch fail? Some external references. What do you mean? What references? What? I just changed the... What? Why can't you just regenerate these fucking constraints, bro? What do you mean the external references are missing? It's an internal reference. It's the same part. What do you mean, brother? What do you mean? It literally has the projected edges in it. I don't know why it's throwing an error at me when it works. I literally just deleted the error and it worked. That's not supposed to happen. Anyway. Alright, let's print this one. Strum bar V1 export. Again, let me get the printer heating up first. I called it the wrong thing. shit. Whatever I do, I absolutely cannot knock the camera over. Yo, what up, Sean? Okay. Start print. Still heating up. I've also been getting in the habit of like writing which version each part is. I'm thinking that's gonna be part of the open source exhibit. Is like showing people all of the previous versions. Whoops. So this one's the 0. There's plastic shavings all over my fucking room. Oh. Poor Sean got ad bombed. I'm sorry, man. Oh shit, no, I almost just accidentally exited the print by misclicking my mouse. I need a bigger desk! Sorry, Sean. I did wait to respond to you at least. You just got unlucky. With my stream, now that I'm a affiliate, ads are turned on automatically. And I can either have it be pre-rolls only, or do what it's doing now, which is like a minute and a half of ads every half hour, I think. So you just got really unlucky with the timing. But usually I've, like, in order to disable pre-roll ads, where it's like you click the stream and immediately get an ad every time, I disabled that, but then this is what we have to deal with. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, I bet a 3D printer would have been nice for architecture for sure. It's definitely, it's super useful for me. It's like, I don't need to use it often, but when I do, God, is it useful to just have a 3D printer, you know, in my room that I can immediately use. It's great. Anyway, let's get to soldering. Let's get some soldering done. I probably want to get a look at the bottom, actually. Oh yeah, I know the same exact thing happens to me, Sean. That's why I made sure to disable pre-rolls, because it's so annoying. Like, Twitch will fuck up, and then because of their fuck up, You have to reload the page and get another ad. Got free and basically free desks. What do you mean? What kind of desk? An Autodesk? Yeah, it's all good. All right. Yeah, I mean, anything. Lots of stuff you can get for real nice on Marketplace. As long as you're willing to deal with all the people. I think that's the that's the big issue with it. Nope. I was like, surely that one didn't stick, right? It did not. Alright, there's a handy little tab I can use, actually. That's nice. And AI minion memes, yeah, for real. Nah, Facebook is for sure a wasteland for boomers at this point. The solder's like not really wicking to the board. Maybe I need to add more flux. Like really glob it up. Because I noticed that when I soldered the first one, it was very, it was difficult to get it to stick. A huge glob. Whatever, you guys can't see. Whatever, you take my word for it. Big lava flux. Means this is gonna smoke like shit, but whatever. It's just my lungs. It's not like it's a big deal or anything. Shit. Why won't you stick? The solder's literally rolling off like water on a duck's back. Am I shit at? Am I dog shit at this? Is this just a skill issue? Okay, there we go, finally. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then I also have to solder 2 of the black wires to each one of these boards to save space. It's the cancer talking. Print's going okay. The black wires should be a little easier because they're I'm gonna try to show you guys again, but probably won't focus again. So these are the black wires, and hopefully if it can focus. Hello? it's okay. It's not really in focus, but you can see it's stranded wire. So there's, you know, multiple strands. See that? Whereas the blue wire is solid core. So no strands, just one single core, which does make it harder for the solder to stick to. So the stranded wire, the black, should be a little easier, but I'm still gonna glob it up with flux. Oh right, your drive. When do you leave, Sean? With us. On the 27th? Okay, well, you got a little bit of time. But yeah, it is a pretty gnarly drive for sure. And then are you starting work like right after? Okay, that seems decent. Just pounding solder into this board. Yeah, that seems fine. Place until the 8th, so a couple days. Yeah, I mean that would be tricky if you have to start working before you even get a place. I mean, I guess you could go in a hotel or whatever, but yeah, but I mean, you know, sounds like a exciting opportunity for you, and definitely not a lot of people get to say they drove all the way to Alaska. Damn it. Damn, there's one strand that's bent. That's not letting me put it in nicely. Come on. Don't be a hoe. Just get in there. No! It's always fucking one little strand. Whatever, you can see it even though it's not in focus, that little strand there. Yes, there we go. Got it. They're super chill about the start date. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's pretty. That sounds like a good situation then. Text. No, I fucking pulled it out. God damn it. All right. Okay, that should work. Not my cleanest work, but it's fine. Oh, you hate stranded wire? Yeah, sometimes it's annoying, but sometimes it really does help the connection. And like for certain types of connections where like it's a lot easier to solder a stranded wire to like a straight bar than it is two straight bars to each other. Yeah, wire nuts. On the subject that I do have these though. I bought it was like 10 of them for $6, and these are just like, you know, you just stick the wire in and like clamp it basically. So no crimping, no nothing, whatever. And each one of these apparently can do like 30 amps, which is way more than I need. So I'm assuming, so the actual, once I do the soldering, the rest of the wiring is like dead simple. Like so simple. But anyway, that's one module done. 3 to go, not including the strum bar, so maybe 4 to go, depending on how well this, depends on how quickly we go. I've already been live for an hour. That's crazy. Where does the time go? Yeah. Soldering 2 solid core wires together is fucking hell. Let's see, the print is done in 5 minutes. So I'll try to finish this this board before that happens. God, I love Flux though. My existence would be pure fucking pain right now if not for Flux. Literal fucking lifesaver. Because yeah, for whatever reason, these little connection points are really tough to get them to stick. As I say that, I just did that one first try. But that's because of the flux. Okay, that should be fine. Mmm, yummy fumes. Yeah, it's been a little while. I used to do a ton. Yo! I just heard an alert noise, but it didn't show up on the screen. Thank you, Ryan. Shoutouts to Trixie500, aka Ryan, aka the homie. Sean, it's official, bro. You're a real man. I swear I had alerts on the... Oh, wait, no, these are new scenes. That's why I don't have alerts on them. Okay. Well, sorry, Ryan. If you... if you gifted any other week, you would have seen it pop up. True, true. Okay, and then... So this one's gonna go there, so this one goes like this. Nice. Stress testing, yes, indeed. Oh, it's not sticking. It's like the solder's like wicking to the other hole. Would solder copper lines for HVAC stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never soldered with copper, but I assume it's pretty similar. Come on, stick. Stick, you fucking bitch. No! I'm literally trying to scrape the solder over to the one side, and it keeps sticking to the wrong side. Anyway. It's probably too much solder. Let's luckily I have a tool for that. I got this solder sucker. Yeah, more surface area definitely. But this is like a spring-loaded plunger. you like heat up the solder and then it like sucks it out basically. Because yeah, there's just a giant glob hanging off the edge of this. Not ideal. Come on, heat up. And just re-add a little bit more. This looks annoying. Nah, it's not too bad. I've definitely had to solder much more annoying shit in the past. This is just small, but it's pretty tame with the flux. It's not giving me too much trouble. It's just small. That's all. Wicking to the wrong hole, bussers. Whoa. Got a couple of freaks in the chat. Sheesh. Okay, I'm gonna suck the other hole out now. Suck out the poison. Come on. Come on, heat up. Come on. Okay, that didn't really work, but whatever. If I get lucky, I can just heat up the solder and stick the wire through, but most likely I'm gonna have to try to suck it out so I can get the wire in. Let's try our luck. Alright, the print's done. Okay, that's better. All right, let's see if I made any progress with the new version. Wait, I'm dumb. I printed the old version again. Wait, I'm literally stupid. Why did I just print the same thing twice? I modeled a new thing and then I didn't actually export that new thing. Whoops. LOL. Okay, so I guess never mind. Wait. Okay, there we go. Bye-bye plastic. Yeah, luckily it was it's not a lot of plastic. It's quite small and thin, but yeah, I was thinking about that. If I run out of plastic today, I'm just boned. My project's not getting done. Alright, it's restarting now. I mean, the plastic is less of a concern than the time, because I'm time limited. I keep bonking my camera. I'm so nervous that I'm gonna fucking break it. Ah! I'm not done! right. You're gonna haul your computer? Yeah. I mean, hauling all your stuff, moving is always annoying. There's some big globs of plastic, but I don't think I can easily get to them now that the print started. I'll try. Okay, I can't really reach it. Maybe with the knife. Alright, I can't really get it, but hopefully it doesn't fuck up the print. Oh, you had to get rid of all your guitars? Yeah. Yeah, nothing like moving to make you get rid of shit. Every time I move, I'm like, why do I have this? I hate that I have to carry this. And then I just throw out, like 20% of my shit. I get rid of 20% of my shit every time I move. And I haven't moved in a while, so I probably would have to get rid of a lot. Shit. I think it's gonna be really annoying to get this the solder out of this hole. I think I have to add more solder so I can actually connect the heat to it and then suck that out. Jeez. Okay, that's something. Definitely want to be careful not dump way too much heat into these little boards. Because I think I only have exactly enough to do this. Maybe one extra, actually. Yeah, you definitely should. I mean, because how long is the trip? Like, I'm guessing like 20 plus hours. That's you definitely need to take a rest day for sure if it's that long. But it's like, yeah, might as well. Especially if there's no rush. Seems like a fun way to see the country. There is another hole I can solder to. Maybe that's just easier at this point. Damn. Alright, I'm just gonna use the other hole. 2 days worth. Yeah, 8 hours of driving is plenty. You feel, after 8 hours of driving, you feel like you did a full day of work. 8, yeah. Yeah, I can do, like, yeah. I've done longer stints, but definitely 8 is where you start to feel it a lot. But yeah, if you got some good music or like an audiobook or something, you just zone out. After, like, on day 2, it starts to feel nice. Like, you just get used to it. Yeah, alright, I'll just use the big hole, that's fine. My wiring won't be exactly even, but I guess that's okay. Not everything has to be perfect. But I just can't spend forever doing this. I need more flux though, it's not sticking. Big glob. By the way, Chon, your sub is already paying off. There's supposed to be an ad plan right now. I love Flux. It's so great. Nice. That was easy. Old school DMB. Oh, dude, you should share that with me. I would hella listen to that. 23-hour DMB. You do have to be careful on the road with DMB, though. You don't want it to, like, subconsciously make you drive faster. Like, if I had a really groovin' D&B playlist, you know I'm doing, like, 15 up on the speed limit. You already know. Okay, so that's that board done. Again, I'm linking them together just to save, just to be a little bit more efficient on wiring. So I'm going to go ahead and attach this one, too, if I can. I feel like these wires are going to get pulled out. They already kind of are getting pulled out. Bro, are you trying to engineering and chill me? Yeah, I mean, everybody, I guess. I don't know if I would say specifically you, but we could hang. Okay. Let's take you to dinner. Nah, I ain't got time for that, bro. I got 4 hours and 20 minutes. Haha, blaze it. Ain't got no time for that. Okay, and then I guess I'll go from this side. Can I post links here? Yeah. You might get timed out by Nightbot, but you're allowed to. I can't remember if I changed Nightbot settings or not. Man. Yeah, of course it did. No, I got the link though. I can see it. Intelligent drum and bass. Dude, yeah, over 24 hours. That's sick, though. I'm definitely going to use that shit for sure. I might even use it for a stream. Like, it'd be perfect stream background. Someone remind me, Josh, remind me to update Nightbot settings later so people don't get timed out for links. Like, there's got to be some way where it's like followers can post links. I just don't like all the bot farm people coming in. People. All the bot farm people coming in advertising their bullshit. All right. Come on. Come on, stick in there. I guess that's fine. It'll work. Almost banned you. Yeah. No, he even asked first, Josh. Okay, that's 3 of the modules now wired up and good. They're a little janky on placement, but it's fine. Yeah, again, not my best soldering work, but it'll do. It'll at least it'll be secure. As long as I don't like rip the joints apart, it's fine. Like, it doesn't have to be, you know, ready for open source yet. Yeah, Josh, did I give you access to Nightbot, actually? Is that something you're able to change? I'm trying to get like you. Nephew, I'm trying to get like... I'm now a believer in the giant globs of flux. I think you just go to nightbot.tv, but I don't remember giving you access, so probably not. Okay, maybe that's too much flux. Just kidding, what am I talking about? There's no such thing as too much flux. Nice. Cinnamon. Cinnamon. Oh, another alerts? Did you guys hear that? What the fuck was that? I assume it was it was Josh. Josh subscribed. Thank you, Josh. Join the club. I got 3 subscribers now. That is fucking hype. That is hype. It's very funny that today is like my most sub day when I'm not even doing like real content. Like, I mean, yeah, this is content, but for engineers. Oh, you just realized? Yeah, I'm an affiliate as of like 2 weeks ago. And I would like to inform you guys, my friends, that I will be changing immediately. I will sell out. The process has already started. Say goodbye to the Thomas you once knew. It's over. Shit, maybe I should do the inside one first so I have more space. You were there. Oh, shit. It's a little messy. Okay, that's... I think that's good. Alright. You take back your gifts? No, say it ain't so, Ryan. Don't do that to me. Don't even joke about it. Hot tub stream. Oh my god. My chat is full of scammers. You're just gonna fucking PayPal chargeback. All right. Wait, but why did how did it go through if it was legit expired? Sometimes banks will like auto update it for you though. Like it'll say it's expired, but then it uses the new like security code and shit. Oops. I'm trying to find All right. It said it expired 2 years ago? Surely they updated your card. There's no way you actually, like, a purchase went through after 2 years. That's crazy. Alright, whatever. Yeah, no, soldering these boards is not really bad at all unless you accidentally wick solder in there with no wire. And then it's really annoying to get the solder out. But the actual, as long as you start with the wire in there, it's been pretty smooth, to be honest. I'm not sure this first joint is good, though. It's a little sketchy. I guess it's fine. No. No, I'll add a little bit more solder. Better safe than sorry. It just looks pretty dry. This back one. Oh, this is so ugly now. Is what thing working now? I don't know what you're talking about, Josh. Alright, I dumped a lot of heat in this board. I'm gonna say it's fine, probably. Yeah, no, that looks fine. It'll work. It will work. Okay, I think... Oh no, one more board. Uno mas. Victory first. Josh is literally recruiting people to leave my stream. SMH. I didn't realize you played Apex, Josh. Print's coming along. I think it's almost done. Oh no, it says 8 minutes left still. Huh. Well, yeah, with soldering these things, either like it works perfectly the first time, or it gets fucked up and messy. But as long as I actually nail that first pull, it's super easy. I guess this is fine. Backing up I don't know why, but the stranded wire is kind of opposite of what I'm expecting. It's a lot harder to get the stranded to stick. Damn. But I'm just looking at a big glob of solder that's like sitting next to the wire instead of like attaching to the wire. Or maybe I'll apply solder directly to the solder tip. Maybe that's better. Why don't you want to stick? It literally wants to stick to everything except the damn wire. Fucking why? Literally. I guess the answer is always more flux. A lot more. Why do you hate me, solder? Wait, did I get lucky? No. Maybe I'll try it from the bottom. Oh yeah, the bottom worked great. Okay. Easy. I think that's it. I think that's the wiring done. I mean the soldering part of the wiring. Fuck. Well, unless I break the solder connections off, which I just did. Oh, please. Bag of chips. Yeah, I don't know what it is about these stranded wires that are being so difficult, but it's okay. Okay. As long as I don't manhandle these connections, it should be good now. And the cooking show. Cause she hit the wall. Pierce at the strip show. No bell. Tune them up. Oh man, these. Alright, some of these connections are a bit dodgy. Like, this shit is not connected. Why? Like, this wire is just loose. You guys, I know you guys can't see it. Dude, the longer I pay attention, the fewer of these connections actually seem good. Okay, actually, it was just the one. Oh. Oh, print's done. What's the sound? What's the sound? Alright, let's see how the new part fits. It kind of looks like he's wearing glasses. like a kind of like a face. So this is pretty close. It's close. I think a larger keep out zone and then a little tighter on the inside. That's just how you are. That's just how you are. Alright, on to version 3. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. This can be R16 because it's a keep out. This can be like 8. And these can be a little smaller. And then the total length, let's bring that down 2 millimeters. Might be a bit too much, but we'll learn more by overshooting, so it's fine. I'm not good. Wait, what the heck? Why is there a hanging edge? All right. Excuse me. Imagine having to watch any ads. Couldn't be me or anyone in my chat. Look how shitty this first print is. Giant holes in the bottom layer. Damn, 4 hours left already. It feels like I just started the stream. Fuck. I mean, we'll definitely get the wiring done. That's easy. But I wanted to get the strum bar done. It's looking pretty unlikely for tonight, at least. But it's okay. The application, I just want to get my application as good as it can be. But it's like, you know, the project's not going to be done no matter what. Like fully done anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Going home. Did that work? I'm not sure it did. Okay, that looks a little better. Alright, I'm gonna say the soldering is done, unless we get unlucky and another one of them breaks. I guess I was gonna make a mount for the boards too, so that they all, you know, they don't lay so disorganized they like can be screwed in, but I probably don't have time for that now. Soldering off. Shit out of the way. All right. So I guess let me figure out how I'm wiring the power now. Let me see if I have any more colors of wire. Turns out I actually do have yellow. I don't think I've ever used this spool of wire, so today's the day. Just move your mic closer to your face. It's not easy to do, because like, then I move it and it's like blocking the shot. And I'm like walking all over the room. Today's not content, it's fine. Alright, how long do I want these wires? Barely audible? Can someone else chime in? I feel like Josh always says I'm barely audible. Today's about subs, that's right. Who cares about quality? Alright, I'm just gonna guess. I think about this length should be fine. That's right, more base underscore. Been on the high side, okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, I really should be, like, right here talking in the mic. But when I'm doing stuff on that same desk, it's hard. All the pro streamers have, like, a audio monitoring set up so that they can hear themselves. I haven't been able to set that up for me yet. I feel like that would help me, you know, a lot. It's so much better. Well, I think, Josh, you just have your audio turned, or your sound is, like, turned really low somewhere, I think. Because, Josh, whenever I stream on Discord, you always say my stream is too quiet to hear. So I think it's more likely something up with your setup. I just flatly refuse. Yeah, just turn your speakers up, bro. We the speaker knockers. Every other stream's fine. Yeah, I mean, like I said, today's a harder, definitely a harder project to audio master for, because I can't be right next to the mic. Just crushing them. Yeah, I really try. I mean, I try to speak directly into the mic as often as I can, but like I said, the monitoring will help me a lot, because then I'll be able to actually hear in real time what's happening on my stream. Okay. High voltage wires are done now. I guess I need more grounds as well. Actually, I should test out these nuts. I don't know how much length I need. How much wire length. Looks like could be a lot. Enough to wick in the wrong hole. Okay, why are these levers so hard to flip though? It's like hella spring force in there. Alright. I'm going to restrip these a little bit longer just so it's easier to deal with. Less guesswork, I suppose. No! These levers are so hard to flip. What the fuck? I mean, I guess that's good because that means they clamp harder, but goddamn, it feels like I'm gonna break it trying to pry these open for the first time. My long nails does not help. Bruh. My nails are too long! Okay. Burnaby jiggling? Yeah, the fan is that fan is not attached, obviously. That's supposed to be for the second hot end. This hot end actually has two hot ends, so I could do one, main material, one support material. But I just never got around to getting it going. Also, this print, it's hella ugly. There's lots of debris around it, but I guess it's fine. Giant pieces of melted plastic. Sorry, I know you guys probably can't hear me when I'm staring at the 3D printer. All right. These wire nuts, honestly, pretty lit. See, this is why we have, this is why links get auto-deleted. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely just not even people. It's literally just bots that like find people with a certain number of viewers. I can tell it's tied to viewer count because I'll get a lot of these types of messages like late at night when like I'm at like 1 or 2 viewers because everyone went to bed. That's when the bots love to come out the most. All right. That should be all of the yellow wire we need. Should be. All right. You guys seen how much effort it takes to flip these little levers back? Ow. Again, yeah, having long nails definitely hurts me here. But you guys don't know how many times I've like cut my nails right before working on something and been like, damn, I wish I had long nails right now so I could, you know, peel stuff apart or do whatever. Long nails, very underrated tool. Ah. Shit. 7-level screwdrivers. What the fuck is that? That sounds absolutely hellish. 7-tiered screwdriver. No. Keep dropping shit. All right. Oh, tiny screwdrivers. I see. Why are they called 7-level screwdrivers then? I've never heard that term. Interesting. All right, what's next? Should I get a third one of these to in? Probably not necessary. I guess before I stop, I'll just do the ground wires too while I'm at it, because it's an Air Force term. Oh, that makes sense. Shit, I should have measured these before I put them all in. Though, damn. No, my shit's gonna be very slightly misaligned. No, my life is over. Or I'll just measure. Do like that length. Okay, that should be fine. And then I also need 8 lengths of this, the same as the yellow. It is really hot in my room right now. I'm gonna open the door and just not talk for a little bit. So it's a screwdriver only the generals can use. There's a government joke in there somewhere. One, two, three, four. Five. 4, that's 6. Okay, and that's 8. Yeah, bro, I'm not gonna ask that shit. I'm just gonna assume this shit makes no sense. All right. Oh, the print's done. Good timing. All right, let's see how this one. Let's see how this one fits. Okay, better. Definitely better. In fact, it's kind of snug. There's not a lot of wobble. This could work. This could definitely work. So now I think this is close enough where we can try to make the actual clip part. So what I'm thinking is basically this clip will extend over to the back and like hook over this edge basically. And that should be good enough on mechanical grip. That'll do. But I gotta add angles to it. Because again, this edge is not flat. It's like angled this way and angled this way on the back edge. Like that and that on the front edge. Because it's made of 2 parts, right? So when they're making these and injection molding them, there has to be like it's like an 88-degree angle on these walls so that they can actually pull it out of the mold. But I think I can probably get around it just by guessing, essentially. Let's have a look. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so let's do some guesswork. We'll just make this extrude. I don't know. We'll make it from the top. It's about 21 millimeters. And then the bottom is a little slimmer at like 19. Okay, so 40 mils total, give or take. So we'll make this 21. And then I basically just want to take the same profile, but have it angle in slightly. What's the easiest way to do that? I mean, I could do a loft, but it's just a little bit annoying because I have to set up a plane and this and that. Multiple sketches and all that. Whatever, I guess that's fine. Sketch this. Project the face. Project this face. Okay, great. And then put a plane off the top plane. The offset will be 40 mils. Swept cross section. Oh yeah, I could do it that way, but that still involves adding a 3D sketch. That's annoying. So this is about the same difficulty what I'm doing now, just adding another plane and then just shifting the sketches. Can I just copy them? Literally copy paste? No, I cannot. That's fine. Now, how much angle do I want? Probably not much. So actually, okay, never mind. I was gonna do a workaround, but let's not do a workaround. It's actually not, I won't make these equal actually, because I want to change them in the future. There's 1.6. Okay. And then offset the distance, let's say like, let's say 2 millimeters of offset. So now we have our sketch slightly offset. See, so it'll angle inwards. And I'm just going to mirror that within the sketch. Hello, I can't select anything. Okay. Very good. And now we do a loft. Hopefully it can do two at the same time without freaking out. I guess not. Do I really have to do one profile at a time? That's annoying. Dang. I guess I'll just do them individually, that's fine. Not a big deal. Because, like, yeah, if you select multiple faces, it tries to link them all together, which is not what we want. Alright. So I can always change that angle later if I would like to. And actually, I can just reuse Sketch 4. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't, because it'll just make things annoying. But I am going to duplicate Sketch 4. I can't copy paste it, I guess. Alright, whatever. I guess that's fine. I'll just do new sketch, it's fine. And then we grab this edge, we grab this edge, we convert them, and then rectangle it up. Actually, I'll delete this one, we'll just mirror it. It should be fine, even though I don't think the actual guitar is perfectly symmetrical. A symmetrical part should work just fine. Let's say like 12 millimeters. Not a huge clip, because otherwise it'll be too annoying to get on the guitar. But this, with parts this thin, that should be fine. And now we do the same thing. We select these sketch entities and then mirror them to keep it easy. And then one last extrude. And do another 1.6. Oh wait, I just realized I can't print this in this orientation. These unsupported overhangs won't work. But I can just flip it like this, and that should print well enough. Should. We'll find out, but... Okay, export. Start heating up the printer. We're on V3 now. Yeah, design for X. Yeah, it should be fine though. This sideways orientation is fine. That's how I printed all the left-hand finger clips. So it's not really a big issue. I might just have to adjust the dimensions a little bit if there's a little bit of like the shape changes because it's different. My printer's not tuned exactly correct or whatever. But yeah, I just have to do this. I'm gonna go pee pee real quick. Be right back. Enjoy this print while I'm gone. Three hours left. Okay. Let's consult the list. Well, nothing's done yet. Or the strum mount is in progress, or the body mount, I should say. wiring for the other fingers. The soldering is done, but not the actual wiring yet. And then button control. Okay. So let's finish up the wiring, because we're pretty close on that, at least. So basically power is going to come in from the wall, and then it's going to go to these guys, these two. It's going to go to these two ins, and then it's going to go out to the 6 or 5 actuators. And I have this neat little power plug, basically, that just works directly with the wall outlet. And yeah. Oh, should I also need another wire to control the Arduino? But that's also 12 volt. I have no space on my desk. And I think I can just twist these two wires together instead of having to figure out a real connection. Should be fine. Maybe with the needle nose pliers, though. Okay, that didn't work at all. Okay, that should work. You guys probably couldn't see. Like I said, I have very minimal space on my damn desk. Ow. Ow. Jesus. All right. my god. The springs are so firm on these damn things. It's just like the perfect shape to be annoying when you have long nails. Okay. Okay, I realized I just wired this up, and then the wall, like I wired this up so I could connect to the wall, and then I just remembered my wall adapter only does like 2 amps, and I need like 12, 12 amps. But it's okay. I actually can just reuse the connector I already have. Just pull this guy out. And just use this to connect to my other power supply. And that should be okay. Looks like the 3D print's sticking nicely, at least for now, which is good. We love when 3D prints behave. We love it. Okay. Oops. Ow. Jesus Christ. That hurt. Okay. Alright, how do I do this and keep the wires organized? Thinking about it. I'm just gonna do what I can to hopefully keep this from turning into a rat's nest. I'm sure it's ultimately futile. Just do the best I can with the wiring organization. Ow. Zip ties and twist ties, yeah. Nah, they'll be all right. It's just the wires are. They always seem to. It's like the Rat King effect. You know what? Like a Rat King is when a bunch of rats get their like tails tied together. It's like the same thing with wiring, where it's like you can plan it as well as you want, but ultimately, when enough wires are in the same place, it's gonna become a clusterfuck every time. We are the rats. Okay. Michael. 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 Just audio clips that live in my head rent free. The way Germa says Michael. Michael. It's your birthday day. My shit's fucking up. What do you mean? Oh, the printer. Yes, thank you. Well, that's disappointing, but not surprising. Not surprising. I could add a raft. It did get halfway through, and the bottom layer seems decent. It's just the nature of these long, skinny parts is that they love to warp, and warping rips them off the bed. So let's just try the same settings, but we'll add like a skirt basically to the outside of the part. Let's do 5 mil brim. Hello, where's the brim? Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. See it now. It's added this little skirt around the bottom. That should hopefully keep it stuck for longer. Let's give it a try. I just realized I should have made the brim 2 layers probably, but it might still work. It seems okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. It's looking a little dodgy. The back edge of the print, you guys can't really see it, but the back edge of the print didn't stick super well, but the print might still work. No, hold on. I'm gonna restart it. It's not gonna last. Ow. God damn it, I keep hitting this damn camera. I just realized the camera gets hit by the carriage. Because I saw it move. Looks like hopefully not enough to fuck up the print. That is funny. Whatever. The back edge is still not quite level, so most likely this print will fail again. But we'll just let it go. It's fine. Like right there where I just tapped, it doesn't even, it barely looks like it's stuck at all to the bed. Who knows? Maybe it'll work though. Yeah, you can actually see the, well, you guys can't see it, but I can see that back corner lift up every time. So there's no way this works, but I mean, we'll just let it print for learning, I guess. Alright, never mind, it's fucked. There's no way. There's no way you can see how much it's deforming the shit. Damn it! I told you guys, really big prints tend to be very tricky to get to stick. In this case, I think it's more so that my bed isn't super flat as it should be. Alright, let's see if this works. Hopefully level the bed out, but it's kind of... I don't have like a BL touch or whatever, so I have to manually flatten my bed. And I usually don't print parts this big, which explains why I was fucked up. Alright, please work. Please work this time. You just got off the phone? The project's going. I don't think, even if my printer was printing perfectly, I still don't think we'd be able to finish the 3D printer part. So the first 2 tasks on the task list. But we're almost done with the wiring and the button control. Those are pretty easy. In fact, just finished wiring all the power for these boards. And now I just have to plug in the actual actuators and then power it up, I think. My printer looks jerry-rigged. What do you mean? You're really gonna sit there and insult my 3D printer? Okay. It looks a little better. It's flatter. It's still not all the way flat, but this one might work. Look at the fans. It's just one fan that I haven't installed yet. The other fans are fine. The wires? What do you mean? Of course it's gonna show wires. Don't act like you're better than me, Josh. Where's your 3D printer? Huh? Post pictures of your 3D printer and let's talk about it. Let's talk about how shitty your 3D printer... Oh, wait, you don't have one. That's right. That's right, you ain't shit. That's right. Now grapple with that. Grapple with your mortality. Don't you insult my 3D printer. He's trying as hard as he can. He's doing what he can. Legit though, this 3D printer was only like, it was a kit for like $300, bruh. So this is like a bottom of the barrel like frame, like Chinese shit. But then I like upgraded all the electronics in the hot end. And I've had it for, Jesus, I've had it for almost a decade now, actually. Nearly a decade I've had this 3D printer. And it still works, so I'm not complaining. That's the homie, bro. We've been through a lot. We've been through so much together. Yeah, he is a little fucked for sure. But I think it's still, because it's such a big build volume, it's still worth like fixing him up rather than buying a new printer. I just need to make the motion a little tighter, like it's like wheels on rails. That's how these type of printers work. It's called V-rail. But yeah, they're just a little loose, like the carriage is just a little loose, but there are ways I can tighten it up, and then it'll be a little better. But I mean, generally the print quality is fine as long as it isn't, like, as long as my settings are correct. Like if my settings are wrong, it'll just make the future layers even worse, because it'll like bump over them because it's loose. But as long as those first 2 layers go down pretty smooth, it's usually fine. Mango's playing Sophie. That's chill. Zetter Dittos do seem kind of crazy. Oh no, the fucking back corner's fucking up again. You can see how bumpy it gets right there. Yeah. The back edge didn't stick. Damn it. Oh, they're playing on ranked, not session. Let me know. Keep me updated on the score, Joshy. I am curious. All right, what's next? I guess let's do the signals. Let's do the signals now before I connect the actual actuators. Hopefully that keeps it a little bit more organized. Oh, no. The printer is fucked. I can hear it. I can hear it. Look, there's shit. Yeah. Oh, man. I gotta kill it. It's such an ominous sound. You guys can't hear it, but like the sound of plastic crinkling. Look at it go. Look at it fuck all that shit up. Yeah, it happens a lot. No, we're close. I'm just gonna make one more adjustment on the bed. Just gonna make sure I. Should be Mango 2-0. Were the games close? Yeah, I believe it. I mean, especially in a Ditto. Like, Mango isn't really getting knowledge checked in the Zetter matchup, so I believe that he can beat anyone once he gets his punishes down, you know, and not getting gimped. Last stock 20-ish%. Okay. Oh, also, Josh, while you're here, I realized. Hold on, I'm kind of looking at the print at the same time. So yeah, Josh, remember how I was telling you my adapter was broken? Turns out my adapter. Someone's trying to get Mango to talk about down smash. Yeah, we've talked before. You and I have talked before about how down smash is the last smash attack that Mango doesn't really use in this game. Anyway, I was telling you my adapter is broken. It still is. The thing that I said is true, but it's not as big of as an effect Really, the reason I couldn't dash to the left the last time we played was that my controller was broken. So I fixed my controller, and now I can actually play. Like my adapter wasn't the problem, especially in Rivals. Yeah, I mean, how late are you staying up tonight? I'm obviously working on this for the next 2 hours, but after midnight? Question mark. Rivals booty call. I mean, I know it's a Tuesday, so I assume the answer is no, but I have to ask. Yeah, you're supposed to go to sleep. That's fine. You can go to sleep. We'll play later. We'll play later in the week, Josh. Don't worry. No rush. Don't take PTO just to stay up 2 hours to play me. Save your PTO for something else, man. Don't waste it on me. Oh, you said you're already taking PTO Thursday. I mean, shit, if you want to, but I would be lying if I said I wouldn't. Like, I would feel a little bit bad if if the mere mention of Rivals makes you call out of work. Okay, the back corner looks a little better, but it's not quite as squashed down as I wanted. Listen, it's up to you, Josh. Alright, let me lay out these pins now. Let's get some wires going. Try to color code it all the same, just to satisfy my OCD. Unless I don't have enough green wires. You're just going late, bro. Bro, you're addicted. You're a fiend. Nice. I literally have exactly enough green wires at my desk to not need to grab any more. Hell yeah. You're fiending to not go to sleep? Okay. So what you're saying is it's not my fault. You're saying Base Thomas Enterprises is not responsible for any garnished wages. Now, I keep bonking the mic with my hat if you guys are wondering what that noise is. You told your boss you're gonna be late? Alright, so we're playing in 2 hours or what? Eyes emoji. Oh no, is the print fucking up again? Damn it! Son of a bitch. What happened that time? I feel like it was a lot better. Oh my god. I mean, if this is really too hard of a part to print, I could do it in multiple pieces, but it feels like it should be possible. I wasn't really watching that time. Do I try to level the bed even more? I guess I do. I guess I do. Let's give that a try. Same print settings, but... Yeah, what up, Yazoo? Oh yeah, I unlocked. I also unlocked quality options when I became affiliate. Oh. All right. So we'll just keep everything in order. Where right now, going from left to right, it's green. You know, green, red, yellow, blue, orange, like same order as the Guitar Hero. What are you redboarding? I'll show you in just a sec. Come on, get in there, you little bitch. Get in there. Damn it. This is a speedrun, kind of. This is my open sauce 2026 application, which is due today, the 12th. So I already have it mostly filled out, but I just want to basically get as much done on this project as I can for the most updated pictures. You know what I'm saying? How do I orient this so the wires aren't super far away? Why is this breadboard slot so hard to push into, man? The fuck? Come on! There we go. Guys, I'm starting to lose it. It's been warm in my room for 8 hours because of 3D printing and the streaming. I'm just ready to be done. Even though I like this project and I'm excited to work on it more, I've been, on a work bender for 3 days for this application. So I'm about ready to be done, I think. Yeah, the wiring's gonna be a little awkward. Unless I can figure out how to maybe orient it more like this. Well, it's not really working. I'm just trying to bend the wires without breaking my solder joints. Fingers crossed. It's just really, it's like mad humid in here more than anything, is what's getting me. It's so fucking humid. Come on. Okay. Well, it's messy, but they're connected. Oh, right, Comrade Yazzie, you wanted to know what project? What's up, YouTube chat, as well? Did you procrastinate for the views? What does that mean? Why would procrastinating get me more views? Genuinely curious. I want to know how to increase my views. I need to know. Procrastinating and views are some of my favorite things. I need to learn how they go together. The back corner looks better, but it's still really rough. Yeah, I mean, is it called procrastinating when you just do it for everything? So you could say you're speedrunning the build? I guess. I mean, yeah, it wasn't my choice to be on such a time crunch, but like I said, I can submit what I have already and be okay. Let's come back to the topic. Close to the deadline. True. Okay. So I was hoping to lay out this breadboard a little bit less chaotically, but I guess this is what I've got. I kind of want to. Can't see it on mobile. You know what? I'm actually going to get a second breadboard because I want to be able to control all of the buttons. But I feel like this one breadboard is going to be, it's going to get too crowded. Pennies? Like pennies in copper solder? What the fuck? That's some old man shit for sure. Holy shit, guys. Oh, the prince fucked again. God damn it! I think this shape might just be doomed. It's too big with the ABS. It's always that fucking back corner, man. Increase layer height. No, that's not gonna help. It's gonna make it delaminate in more places. Now the problem is the bed is not exactly flat. Yeah, I mean, you all have different suggestions. I think yours might be the worst suggestion, though, Josh. Print happening too fast. No, it's a leveling issue. It's a first layer issue. Adhesion. Trust, guys. It's a level issue. It's a leveling issue. I said at the beginning, my bed is quite large and kind of bumpy. But there's one more thing I can try, just squashing the first layer down more. Export. Offset the first layer and slap glue. I mean, people do that. I wouldn't need to change the layer. It would just be like putting acetone on the bed. But I'm actually not sure if I can do that with PEI. I wouldn't want to destroy my bed. But that's what people do. They like mix acetone with ABS and it makes like a sticky slurry. But I just lowered it, so the first layer will try to print 0.1 mils lower, which should squash it in more. Hopefully that's enough. The bed looks relatively level now. It's just getting the height correct. Fingers, buttons, bro's making a power glove. Yes, this is what I'm actually making. Can you see? The Guitar Hero it was powered, but then I undid the electronics so I could do them all. So it doesn't work right now. Yeah. So this is just that project, you know, fast forwarded a week. I mean, I really did all that shit. I did this whole left hand in 1 week, which is pretty quick. I'm pretty proud of that. Like from literally zero design, no parts, nothing ordered to it working. Oh, also, this is why when I walked back, I was like, oh, holy shit, before I get distracted by the printer. Look at this breadboard. Look how fucked this thing is. It's like covered in hot glue. In fact, Ryan, I have a feeling this is from one of our, like, you know, intro to engineering classes. Only a fucking freshman mechie would do some dumbass shit like this. Like, literally ruin half of the breadboard with fucking hot glue. Hold on, can I rip it off? It's stuck in there. It's hella stuck in there. Someone laid down a ton of hot glue. Oh my lord. Ow. I have to use pliers, I think. I can't grab onto it. Ugh. Jesus. But can it beat Freebird on Expert? We're gonna try. The literal goal is full clear on Through the Fire and Flames. That's what I want. And it should be possible. Oh my god. Also, look, the back of the breadboard, someone clearly loaded it the fuck up with power because it's completely burned through. Our last minute mechatronic marble. Sure, it could be, I guess. Because I think I was the one who inherited all the parts from that project. So I guess it could be that one. Do you remember hot gluing the breadboard for any of our projects? Oh my god. The mechatronic marble shooter was hella fun, though. I like that project. Oh my god, it's so... I've never had hot glue fucking stick this well to anything. It's literally like, it's like molded to the fucking breadboard as well, with the little divots. Jesus. Yeah, for real. Murphy's hot glue. Whatever, that's good enough. It only needs to fit 5 buttons. That's all this breakout board is for. So I don't have to cradle the entire electronics when I want to control it. But I was thinking if I can get this working, today what we'll do is I'll have it, the arm, I'll have this be controlled by physical buttons. So, because this is I was gonna just play regular Guitar Hero on stream after, midnight. But I realized this is my only non-broken guitar. So, unless I want to disassemble it every time I want to play, I can also play it on a little breakout board and have the robot press the buttons for me. Or, I mean, not for me. Like, I press the buttons on this board, and it makes the robot press the buttons on the controller, and then the controller tells the computer that the buttons got pressed. And so, really, it's a very circuitous route to the same thing. There's so much hot glue, though! Whatever. I'm tired of it. It's unbelievable how shitty this breadboard is. Like, look at this shit. It literally burnt it to the trace. No, I literally don't know what people did. Look how shitty, look how fucked up this thing is. It actually doesn't look like a burn. It looks like just a rip, actually. But it's the shittiest breadboard I've ever seen, probably. And that's saying something. Let's see if I have 5 switches, though. Yeah, I mean, it does kind of look, but there's a suspicious lack of burn marks. Like, it just looks dirty. It doesn't look burnt to me. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I have exactly enough buttons. Let's go. Literally the exact number of buttons I need. That's hype. Shit. The back corner looks better, but I think it's still probably going to pop off on that same corner again. But I could squash it down a little bit more. Give it one more try after this. 3 face power, yeah. No, I mean, it literally looks like that. The hot glue is somehow more vile than a possible burn through on the breadboard. I guess I'll try to space these out pretty evenly. Whatever's ergonomic for me. Luckily, the right half of the breadboard is not corrupted by hot glue. Well, at least mostly. The print? Yeah, it's a little furry, it's a little loose. It is sticking better this time, so it might make it past the first layer, but wouldn't be surprised if it fails. Why is Mango saying there's no tech skill in Rival? I mean, he doesn't mean actually no tech skill, but like compared to Melee, it's like the amount of tech skill is not comparable. Uh-oh, Josh. Do your job. But I mean, he's right. Like, Rivals has no fucking tech skill compared to Melee. Like, it's not real tech skill, it's just easy. Oh, the print? Yeah. Damn it. You know what? It might be the, I might undo the raft now that I've made it a little flatter. The raft is most likely making it bubble. It's your internet. My stream's fine. It's full green on cent frames, so it must be you. Sometimes it is me though, for sure it is sometimes me, but not this time. Not this time. There's plastic all over my floor. So let's try one without the brim this time. Your literal brain is delayed instead of it's not compression artifacts, it's brain delay. That's crazy. Alright. Print settings. No brim this time, and let's squash it just a little bit more. 0.32. Yeah, I've never. PCP definitely scares me. Like, I'm down for most hallucinogenics, but PCP in particular literally just makes people fully dissociate. It's crazy. Putting it in a cigarette is devious work, though. Because it's like one thing if it's like lacing weed with it, because at least you want to be like intoxicated, even though obviously PCP is not cool to spike. But like just trying to get a nick high and like taking PCP to the dome by accident sounds crazy. Oh, just kidding. I just saw that. Oh, it was a joint. Okay, okay, that makes more sense. I just saw there's two. You guys might not be able to see it, but right here at the top, there's two wire ends jammed into the breadboard. They don't even peek out, but they're in there. Someone just cut the wires. It looks like instead of pulling it out. What a shit breadboard, man. What could anything else be wrong with this fucking breadboard? Oh wait, I can get it out maybe? No. Crystal meth? What the fuck? Which X was this, Josh? Oh, she didn't mean to. I see, I see. I understand. Fascinating. It's times like these I'm glad I put the fucking mature rating on my stream. Just imagine a fucking 13-year-old like wanders in here and we're talking about crystal meth. Just me instantly after getting affiliated, just peddling meth on Twitch. Your Steam is dead? Yeah, I'm not logged in. What do you mean? Or did you mean to say stream? He just handed you a huge bag of fucking coke. Or, I mean, meth. I guess I'd rather have the coke than the meth. 3 days, oh my lord. I think that's that Midwest difference, though. Anyone who grew up in, like, well, in a suburb has no idea what that is. Okay, got my buttons done. So this is now my Guitar Hero controller. I could do it like this. Game hard as fuck. Yes, Josh, thank you for documenting your troubleshooting. Wow, 3 days is crazy, bro. 3 days no sleep. Like, that alone is gonna fuck you up. You'll beat my ass? You literally won't. Someone screenshot that text message, bro, and bring it up in 2 hours. We'll see who's winning. Oh, I have a little bit more hot glue to get out, actually. I just realized. Natural hypothalamus dysregulation. Interesting. That does sound... Yeah, that sounds like it'd be annoying. Alright, never mind. I'm just gonna move the buttons rather than try to clear off more hot glue. Yeah, drugs are productive. We like drugs here. Damn it. Watch me put all this work into making this breadboard work, and then, like, it's actually just completely burnt out or some shit like that. Like, I spent all this time wiring it up, and it just doesn't even work at all. I wouldn't even be surprised. Oh, hey, the print is working. Yeah, so it was the skirt. I think it's, my first layer tends to be very over-extruded, and so when it's, like, a long, flat flange, it's a ton of heat and a ton of plastic material, and then it just wants to, like, ripple and bubble up, and then it gets smacked by the print head, and then the print fails. I haven't used this printer in like a year, basically, so I'm actually kind of surprised it's been printing as well as it has. It could have been much worse. Much worse. Anyway, I have it. I have my controller done. I feel like that took me so much long. Like, I feel like I soldered all the wires and shit faster than it took me to fucking plug these buttons in to this stupid ass fucking breadboard. On fire. That's funny. That's very like you know, 80s pilled, it feels like, where they wrote out every error code and one of them is the printer's on fire. All right. So that's the outputs. Now I just need the inputs pinned. And the rest of this goes to ground. Do like that. Yeah, Ryan, you literally might recognize some of these wires. Like, I think all this tape on the wires means this was like from one of our engineering projects. We had them labeled for some reason and then just ripped it out once the project was done. Especially because some of these are, the ends of these are fucked up. Punch cards? Oh, like for the computers, like the. I see. I see. Literally, like, what's the point of these fucking breadboardable wires if we're just gonna solder to them directly anyway? What are we doing? What, Josh? What? What? That's the voice I use with my dog. What do you want? What? What do you want? Have I seen Sequelitis or DBZ Abridged? You're not gonna like my answer. The answer is no, I haven't seen DBZ Abridged. And even worse, I've never heard of Sequelitis. I don't know what that is. Because you're like a dog? You're my dog, bro. Not. I was trying to make it sound like a homie. I don't mean like I'm your owner. That would be weird. I thought that was mechatronic. I thought Raspberry Pis, we only used them in that mechatronics class. No, this is like a. This could be the mechatronics class. It could also be NES 100, but I don't know. You're my dog. Parentheses, not derogatory. Oh, we're running out of time here, boys. Only an hour and a half before I have to submit, and I'm not gonna leave it till the very last minute, obviously. So I'll say we have like an hour left to finish the wiring. The printer, the printing's not gonna be done in time because I still got to model other parts, and they have to just fit, which is never gonna happen. But at least this print looks like it'll finish, which is nice. The Scouter? As in my power levels upside down? Oh, I see. I see. I missed your other message. Or Yazoo. All right. Let's get funky. I might not have enough gray wires. Hold on. Hoping I do. Three, maybe four. No, once again, we have exactly enough. As long as I can save the one with solder on it. We've been really lucky today. Literally, I've had the exact perfect number of components like 3 times now. Where I just happen to have exactly enough in the thing on my desk. You never explained what scolitis is. Sequelitis. Okay, well, I'm not going to click on that now. I think you can because you're a mod or a sub or something like that. Probably because you're a mod, it won't time you out for links. Oh, you're special, all right. Ow. Damn, I don't really know how to get the solder off this, this wire. I have this, like, solder sucker shit, but it's not really... It's not really doing the job. I'm just trying to, like, scrape it off with the soldering iron, basically. It's not really working. I guess I just need to scrape enough solder off that it fits in the breadboard. It doesn't have to be perfect. Yeah, I guess that works. There's still hot glue in the holes that I fucking need to use. I guess I'm gonna dig it out. Or just punch through, actually. I guess that's fine. I mean, it'll work. It will work. I just wanna get down. So I guess the controller will go over here-ish. I just wanna get down tonight. Just wanna get Okay. Just wanna get down tonight. I'm just plugging in the signal wires now so I can control it with the buttons. Oh. Huh. All right. Thomas, are you done yet? Does it look like I'm done? Go ahead. Use some context clues, Josh. What do you think? Do you think I'm done yet? The controller board is done. This is, I'm gonna noodle like this. You can't really see, but there's buttons on the top there. Hopefully this breadboard works. If it doesn't work, it's gonna be annoying to troubleshoot because I'm not gonna continuity check the whole thing. Oh, also the print did better, but it did, you can see the back corner lifted up again. It probably is worth finishing though, as long as it doesn't come completely off. Just that back corner can be fucked, and we can still learn from how close the rest of the shape is. Usually my experience is though, if one corner lifts up, it's just gonna get worse and worse. So I'm not holding my breath. Okay, but what else do I need to do? What else? So that's signal, and then I just need a program, which should be pretty easy, at least for the manual control. Not sure about automation and all that. Like, I might have to switch boards if Arduino doesn't support real-time back and forth communication, but that's a problem for a different day. Oh, and I have to plug the actuators in. That's the last bit of programming that I'm forgetting. So let's do that. Let's do that now, and then also wire up the power supply, which is this guy. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be, I mean, I'm not going to be done much quicker than the timer, Josh, just because I have to get some food as well. Like, I'm not going to leave it till the last minute, but probably an hour left still. Because I'm getting hungry. Oh no, the print. Yeah, like I said, it was bound to happen. It did print enough actually. I can actually check the dimensions off of that alone. It's not a total disaster. It at least finished the first layer, so it's dimensionally accurate. But I'm gonna go ahead and say we're done with 3D printing for today. Just because I mean, I could print more, but it's not gonna, like, nothing's gonna finish anyway, so it's whatever. Yeah, it's not too bad. I might as well just clean it up and see if it fits the guitar nicely anyway. Might as well. Also, it'd be nice for me for it not to be so fucking hot in here the whole time. So I think I'm done with 3D printing for tonight. It's like the print barely finished and it already feels like 5 degrees cooler in here. It's crazy. Alright, that's probably good enough. It's a little crude, but it's enough to give me an idea. Okay, not quite. Doesn't quite fit all the way around. Needs a little bit more height. But yeah, problem for a different day. So yeah, the plan is I'm gonna finish the electronics. We're gonna get at least manual control working. I don't think we need to do more than that. Also for the application, like you can't submit a video, or at least there's no option to. So it's like even if I did make it work, functionally my application would look exactly the same. So it's okay. Too thin for that aspect ratio. Yeah, definitely thicker would help, but only a little bit. Like the big issue is that it's a long part, and so it's long enough that there's different zones where one end will be hot and one end will be cold, and that tends to be the thing that warps the part. So thicker would help, but it's not a solution, and also it, you know, takes longer to print and all that as well. All the other disadvantages of making it thicker. But yeah. there's tons of options I can do to make that print work. Like I can glue it down, I can split it into two parts, I could add the brim in myself, I could make it thicker. So it's not, I'm not worried about it. Like it's not like an issue. It's just something that is going to require some time to figure out. That's all. And so I won't do it on stream, but soon enough. The rat's nest. It's alive. Okay, so now I'm just plugging in the actuators, which is the last step before we get to program and make it work. Should I strip these? Nah. I'm gonna open my door and talk less. It's just way too hot right now. I feel the cool breeze. Heard of an air conditioner? Don't be smart with me, Josh. We have an air conditioner, but not in my room. So for me to feel the AC'd air, I need to open the door. That's what I'm saying. You fucker! You can send a picture in Discord. The roll around ones, there's no way those are actually good, right? Like, small AC units have like terrible efficiency. Now, usually it's not a problem. Like, this is like a worst case because I'm streaming, so I close the door for noise, and I'm 3D printing, which makes it really hot. And it's the summer. 62 outside. Yeah, I guess it might be cold enough for me to open my window. Let me see. It's 66 over here, which is not quite enough to justify opening the window. It's the best place ever until you have to pay for it. It's the best place to be homeless in. Oh. Yeah, it does feel like the weather's been weird this year. Cough, global warming, cough. But yeah, Colorado got like no snow this year, which sucked because I really wanted to snowboard. But yeah, we got no snow over the winter, and then like a week ago it snowed like 4 inches. You bought the Icon Pass? Dude, I can't buy the pass this year. I just keep buying it and then not using it. I'm so sick of wasting money. So I'm just not going to go this year, and then I'll think about it next year. It's just a fucking scam. No, no, this last year I bought like a cheap pass and then I still didn't use it. You weren't supposed to buy it? Well, I had a roommate who I was gonna go with, and then that fell through. Spring and fall are liminal spaces. Yeah, for real. But it's okay. I mean, nah, the fucking passes are scammed, bro. You know, Avail and the other one are getting sued for like price fixing, basically. So even though it'll take like years to get through the courts or whatever, I view that as justification of me not supporting the this fucking business. Because it's a de facto fucking monopoly, bro. It's like if you want to snowboard, you have to buy the fucking unlimited pass because it's like $250 a day, like to just schedule it. It's such a fucking ripoff. Yeah, they're fun. Yeah, yeah. No, I feel that. No, I'm all. I would buy the pass again, but I need to take a year off. I cannot keep giving them money and literally not using it. Yeah, winter sports are fun. They can be expensive, but if you buy your own board and then buy an unlimited pass, it's pretty reasonable. I mean, well, I mean it's more expensive than other hobbies because of the aforementioned monopoly. The gear is not that expensive. You buy it once and you're pretty good on that. But it's like the unlimited passes are like 7 days or so, as in like you need to go 7 days to break even on them. Yeah, just lift tickets are really expensive. I think that's the most, and then like all the food on the mountain is hella expensive too. just the corporate shit. The actual snowboarding gear is not that expensive comparatively. Your guest pass? Wait, you get a guest pass? Yeah, why would I buy shit, bro, if you get a guest pass? Just hook me up. I'll let you sleep on my couch. Oh, 25% off. Okay, I was gonna say. Dude, 25% off is not much. Damn. We just gotta find someone else with an icon pass that I can steal from, like Joe that one year. That's the move. Because like at icon resorts, they don't even like check you. Like a person doesn't check you. It's just an automated gate. So unless they change something, I think icon in particular would be really easy to use someone else's card for. Good luck, last hour. I'm asleep. Okay, bye, Ryan. That's okay. You're gonna miss it. Like you've been watching the whole payoff for hours and hours of me screwing stuff together. Now it's almost ready to actually work, and you're gonna miss it. But that's okay. Would chill when I wasn't there? No, I just don't chill with anybody, bro. You know this. Nothing against Joe. Just I don't hang out with anyone except the internet. Did we talk about it? Nah, yeah, I mean, Joe's cool. I don't know. I just don't hang out with people, I guess. Or new people, I guess, specifically. Like, I hang out with my friends, but. Alright, last set of wires. Oh, okay. Wiring is done. Oh, damn. See, because I like Chase too, but I just don't hang out with people, you know. I feel kind of bad because Chase asked me to hang out, and I said yes one time, and then I bailed, so I feel bad about it. All right. So we have each one of these is the driver for the actuator. These are power in. These blue wires are signal in, and then the black is ground, which I almost forgot to plug in. Yeah, I did actually feel genuinely bad, but it was like, I forget what happened, but it was some situation that was not fully my fault. Partially, sure, but... Get in there, you little bitch. All right. Yep, so everyone's connected to ground, everyone's connected to power, everyone's connected to output. So now let's get the power. Try to put it so you guys can see it on camera. And then here's the control board. Excuse me. He's my awkward duck. Alright, let me get the power supply, and then we can actually test this shit. Or, well, okay, it goes power supply, then code, then test it, but we're right there. Check it out. I need to make some space on my desk. For real, though. All right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, time flies when you're having fun. We're pretty much there. I think this is the last thing I'm going to get done. Just have it be controllable by the buttons, and that's good enough. Because again, I can't, even if I had a video of it working, I can't really submit it. But yeah, this is more for me. I just want to make sure that all the finger motions work for all 5 of the buttons. And that all my wiring is all actually connected, not just broken somewhere from a bad solder joint. Okay. Okay, the power's on and it didn't catch on fire. That's good. That's always a good sign. Okay, so I'm going to assume that's good, and then we'll do the code now. And we'll switch back to the scene. Wait, you're glad? Why are you glad? I'm gonna add it eventually, especially because I have YouTube chat as well. And it's like YouTube chat doesn't know what Twitch chat's saying, and Twitch chat doesn't know what YouTube chat is saying. So I feel like I kind of need to have it on screen so that you guys can actually communicate with each other. Okay, code. Talk about drugs. I mean, I guess you could normally. My stream is marked mature, so it's not like it would be, you know, a huge issue or anything like that. The window's broken? Hello? This isn't... It's not supposed to look like this. I guess restart? Oh, it's borked. I can't even close this shit. It won't even close. I have to force close it. Actually, my whole computer is lagging. This is good. It's always a good sign. Okay. Okay. Is there not a hotkey where I can scroll the text size? I'm trying to make it bigger so you guys can read the chat. Not that it's that important, but... Oh, here we go. Control plus equal. Alright. Suppose that makes sense. Okay. So this is, this code was already working for one button. Now I just have to change the pins and make it work for all 5 fingers. I have to use specific pins because some of them are differently abled. You can make it big as you want, you still can't read. They have drugs for that, Josh. E9, okay. Bitch, I'm on drugs now. Well, true, but I don't think ketamine is meant to make you read better. I don't think that's what that one does. Mama schizo. Okay, so those are all the inputs for the buttons, these first 5. And then I also have to configure the outputs, which are 3, 5, 6. And then 10, 11. Okay. Trust me when I say it's not. Yeah, good to know. I didn't think so, but confirmation's always nice. Okay, output 3. So this one would be 2. This one would be 3. Just copy all this. And then I just have to change the pins each time. That's 5, I believe. Oh man, the tabbing is weird in this IDE. Hasn't he been hit following for a while? I feel like he did know what that was before today. Maybe I'll apologize. So 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 7, 6. 6, 7. And then 8, 10. And 9, 11. 9, 11? Never forget. Okay. He called it out in chat. Was someone telling him a hit fall when he already is hit falling? Is that why he yelled at them? Okay, yeah, I guess that's correct. Let's now upload. Okay. Moment of truth, guys. It could all work right now, or it could... Oh, he said, who saw that hit fall? Yeah, that sounds like something Mango would say. Moment of truth, guys. Basically all of the wiring I've done for the last, like, 4 hours. If I messed up any of that, this won't work. But if I didn't... Oh, the power's not plugged in. Shit. I was about to be like, oh no. Probably need power though. That's 1 point for the did you try turning it on crap. Alright. So that's on, that's connected, the power supply is on, the Arduino is not broken. Green, red, yellow, blue, orange. Yes! It works! It all works! No fires. Fuck yeah. Hold on, I'm just cleaning the fucking plastic off my goddamn floor. Some of them sound like stronger presses than the others, but it does look like the buttons are going all the way down. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it. We fucking did it. Let me take a picture of this now. Less than an hour left. Yeah, we're done. We're pretty much there. This is feature complete now. This is everything I wanted to get done. The fingers actually, all 5 of them moving correctly. Yes! Alright, let me take a picture now that everything's all good, and then I'll just submit the application now. Fire through the flames now. Unironically, as long as the mechanics are working, I could program that in and have it work tonight. It wouldn't be earned, because it'd be like, you know, cheating. It knows when to press the button. Also, there's no strum key, so I'll save that for later. But it probably could finger through the fire and flames if I mean, like, it definitely could if I just specifically, yes, I have YouTube chatters, Josh. Yeah, if I programmed it, it could do through the fire and flames. The left hand, but I don't have the right hand made yet, unfortunately. That's okay. The wiring's done. It looks decent, I suppose. This picture is like worse than the one I took before. Even though I have more done, it just looks more disorganized because of this rat's nest of fucking wires. Man, my phone camera is such ass. Holy crap. It's just like always full potato. I'm never happy with my picture quality. Planning for some computer vision stuff or something? That's exactly what I'm planning for, in fact. This project is going to be... I'm taking it to open source, which is what the countdown timer is for. The application... Oh, I just blinded my fucking self. I looked straight at this fucking light. God damn it. That's what I get for multitasking. Anyway, yeah, I'm taking it to open source, which is a big convention happening in a few months. It's a lot of fun. I love it, blah, 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 whatever. And at open source, it's going to be interactive, so it's going to be like a freestanding robot that can, you know, use computer vision and reinforcement learning to play rather than just getting, you know, directly programmed. And I want to set it up so that people can like battle 1v1 with the robot. Guitar Hero controller mods, yeah, for sure. Yeah, and I feel like this is going to get me back into Guitar Hero because I refuse to let my robot be better than me. So both of our goal, my goal and separately the robot's goal are both to FC through the Fire and Flames. Like, I will not be satisfied with this project until at least the robot can FC through the Fire Flames. I'll take a completion. If it's really hard, I might just do a completion on Expert. Like in the actual career mode where you can fail. But yeah, problems for a different day. But fuck yeah. I think we're done. We're done for today, guys. With the engineering. I am gonna say live. I think me and Josh are gonna play some Rivals. Josh, you're still down, right? You're not gonna bait and switch me, right? But yeah, it works. It fucking works. I do want to, once I get the strumming working, I do want to like try to play Guitar Hero using these buttons instead of actually like pressing the keys myself. Like instead of, because again, this is my one working guitar. It's attached, obviously. I have another guitar, but it's like the green keys bust or something. So rather than take it apart every single time I want to play Guitar Hero, I could just practice through the fucking buttons. It's like almost the same. Like I can almost hold it the same way as a guitar. Almost. It's very awkward. Oh no, my button fell out. No. Okay, well maybe that's not the best solution. But it would be funny. Let it go. Okay, hold on, Josh. I'm not ready yet. I do need to get some food. So, here's what we'll do. I'll put something on. I'll put a video on for like 15 minutes. It gives me long enough to eat, and then we're gonna play Rivals with Josh. I was gonna play Guitar Hero after this, and I would have had to end on YouTube because of copyright stuff. But if we're playing Rivals, I guess I'll stay live on YouTube, even though I never stream this long on YouTube. ESP32s to convert to Bluetooth. Yep, nice, nice. I always had Wii guitars growing up, so those natively use Bluetooth, which is nice. I do have what looks like an Xbox controller that one of my roommates left behind, but it's got a USB cable already, so that one's fine. Shout out to the ESP32 though, as well as the 66 or whatever. OG's fucking legendary pieces of hardware. Drivers, yeah. Either they work or they don't, and it's a fucking pain. Alright, but what are we gonna watch, guys? What should I put on? I would say Lego Masters, but those are like very long episodes, so probably not. Maybe one of my videos. I feel like that's smart from a content creation standpoint. Is repping my own repping my own content. Hold on, let me fix my camera too. Now that we're done engineering. Oh hey everybody, what's up? Is this really where I had it before? Not really. Just bear with me for a second while I fix my cam, guys. Oh, it's really zoomed in. Oh! Okay, we're back. Alright, let me find something to watch, guys, and then I'm gonna make some food, and then we're gonna game a little bit. Away, I know further than yesterday. Don't cry, it's just back on Saturday. Yeah, we're gonna watch one of my videos. If you guys are not tapped in, I make videos too. I don't just stream. I have this second channel. Those of you watching on the YouTube chat right now might not know that because you're watching on the main channel. But oh, Mango's streaming too. Damn, I would throw that on, but I don't think I have a lot of audience crossover with Plat Fighters. Even though we're gonna do that right after. But no, let me I'm using my mouse so awkwardly right now. Also, I would stop the timer if I could, but the hotkey doesn't work. I guess I'll just quit. Thank you, timer. You did your job. You did your job, but now it's time to go. Alright, what do we want to watch, everybody? I feel like we should watch one of these low view videos. Because the ones with a few thousand views already, you know, got love from the algorithm. I want you guys to see the secret shit. Let's watch this one. AI tries the direct hit. It's been a little while. Actually, okay, I'll give you guys a... Oh, fuck. I would give you guys a choice, but I don't feel like running a poll and waiting. Let's do direct hit because it's at least more my actual content. We are actually going to play not just one, but two different versions. Hold on. So we are actually going to play not just one, but two different versions. Oh, he killed himself. If you guys aren't subscribed to the channel in the chat, you're missing out. Unless, of course, it doesn't work, in which case me, real-time Thomas. I will be right back. I'm going to make a quick, microwave meal. This video is not too long. We might not even finish the whole thing. And then we're going to game. So, don't go anywhere. I have no context. Please work. It's not working. What the fuck? No, there's no fucking way. I just tested it within an hour. Oh my fucking god. Why is this my life? It's not even giving me an error message. Please. I'm begging. Yes, it works. Yes. Okay, well that was weird. The problem was apparently a variable that shouldn't have made a difference at all. But anyway, so what are we doing today? Well, I have been trying for about 2 months unsuccessfully train Francis, my deep reinforcement learning training bot, getting him to use the direct hit. As you can see now on your screen, he's got a direct hit. This is Francis. But let me explain. Now what you're seeing, this is my best attempt thus far. He's close. He's not lost, okay? But there are quite a few different factors that make training specifically for the direct hit much more difficult. One of the biggest issues, and this is with reinforcement learning training in general, is that we need long training runs. The biggest problem that I've been facing is that I have not been able to reliably restart runs. Now what does that mean? You can save checkpoints, all this stuff has been in my code for a long time. But for some reason, when you restart from a known checkpoint, the bot takes almost longer to start improving than if you had just started from scratch. And you know, I'm not really sure why that is. Flashbang, so here in this big box, this is Francis. He is this whole big box. Within Francis, we have many different components, but the ones that are important are this box, which we're gonna call the policy. And the policy controls how the bot does anything. Effectively. We also have the buffer. So when we save a checkpoint, really what we're saving is we're saving a snapshot of the model, and we're also saving something called the opt-in. This is our neural network. Okay, this is our neural network. We will label it model. This is the actual neurons of the brain. So input comes in here, outputs come in here. Whatever, you get the idea. There's also this over here called the opt-in, which is, as you might have guessed, the optimizer. I don't know what it actually looks like, so I can't draw it. But basically, it's a per unit optimizer for the model. So this is all part of the same policy. So this is what actually interacts with the environment, but all of that experience is saved to the buffer. So that includes things like position, velocity, reward. All that stuff is stored in the buffer so that the bot can continue to learn from different places. But when we save a checkpoint, we are actually we're saving all of this, the whole thing, and then reloading it. And the only thing that's different is random number generator. When you load a policy, it starts from, a different point in the scheme. And that's the only thing that's different. And unfortunately, this alone could be enough to explain the difference in performance. Anyway, I realized that there was a really long-winded way of just saying I can't reliably restart runs and have them just continue like nothing happened. In order to get good results, I train these bots the bots you're going to see today are both trained for 30 hours real time. So over a day, 2 overnights. And the bot gets 1,456 hours of non-stop rocket training. The result of that is what you're seeing right now. A robot who can't even fucking damage me most of the time. All that time where I was drawing this fucking thing in paint, this whole fucking thing, it only killed me twice. Also, I don't know why, but there's a direct hit just floating here. It does seem to do a little better when you're moving. That's the background on why reinforcement learning has been difficult to train in general. Right now, it's kind of a trade-off between scientific learning versus getting results. So it's like you could throw everything in the kitchen sink at it and make some progress, but then you're not learning. I was going to say learning here, but I got distracted. Why did one of the boxes got kicked from the server and it broke? There's a dog crying outside my door. Oh my god, when it rains it pours. What the fuck is happening? Everything has to come crashing down all at the same time. Okay, well now you can see we're making some progress. They're trying to stay here, but they're not. Oh wait, I remember exactly what I did. Okay, one more restart. I promise I got it this time. Let me let the dog in. The camera needs to see you. Nala. Yes, I know, you're all hyped up. Nala's excited to fight Francis. Are you guys excited to fight Francis? Also, my TF2 crashed. Fantastic. Yay! Have at it, boys. Oh, I swear to God, if it breaks again, though, I'm killing myself. Did it just fucking break again? What happened? What happened? It was just working. Boy, I love troubleshooting. This is Francis trained with a direct hit, but as you might notice, he's not quite to the level that I would expect, and you guys will see why in a little bit, because we are actually going to play not just one, but 2 different versions. Oh, he killed himself. Please tell me it works. It didn't work. Oh, and the exploding issue is back. Of course it fucking is. God damn it. I tried to fix this issue too, but I can't fix it if it doesn't happen to me because I don't know what's causing it. It's a fucking disaster because I didn't change it and now it's different behavior. So weird. Oh, it's working. Why is it suddenly working? What happened? I wasn't showing it on screen.
I'm back.
That's crazy. He was literally just sitting still for so long, doing nothing. I changed nothing, and then all of a sudden he starts attacking. What the fuck? Oh my god, what a shit show. I'm gonna restart it for you, but oh wait, he's moving? He's doing stuff? When you taunted him, it made him look around. It's so weird. So fucking weird. You turned off and on the PC. That's not the problem, guys. Back to the content rant. The bottom line is that training the direct hit has been a lot more difficult than I've expected. I've been working on specifically getting Francis to use the direct hit for 2 months. Wait, Sandwich, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, no. What changed? What happened?
You guys know I still haven't fixed this issue, right?
Dude, it's so weird. Do you guys
People
see what
still
I
explode.
have to deal with? Why did it work and then stop working? Why? What a fucking disaster. I already made the last YouTube video. The hook of that video is already that one was a disaster. I can't have 2 fucking it was a disaster videos. All I'm trying to get at, the whole point of the stream is I want to compare the direct hit training versus the regular Francis training. Francis with the direct hit is hitting some rockets, certainly, but he is not the trained killer that the Francis with the stock rocket launcher is. It's a smaller window to hit, basically. But this also matters for training, for the sake of training. We're just gonna ignore Sandwich exploding in the back. F's in the chat to pay respects. You're gonna kill yourself. Looks like you already are. The problem is with the direct hit, when it's a smaller explosion radius, that not only makes it harder to hit the right shots with the direct hit, but it actually impacts training a lot. Now, with the stock rocket, if you're like, let's say 10% off on your aim, you're still gonna maybe clip your target with the edge of the explosion because it's a big explosion. And from that, the bot can learn, oh, this is what's happening. This is what I need to improve. With the direct hit, when it's a small explosion, it's much less often hitting the target. That slows down the training a lot. It also exposed some weaknesses I found in my reward function because of how fast and how small the explosion is of the direct hit.
Yeah, that makes
Right now,
sense,
there's
Josh.
2, maybe 3 different issues that I'm trying to get a handle on. You might notice the direct hit Francis does switch between ground shots slightly in front of you, funnily enough, just in front of you enough to not actually do any damage. Let's see. So he either switches between aiming right in front of you, expecting you to walk forward, but sometimes he also will go for directs, like right at eye level. And I think that's because he's like predicting a jump. So I trained this version of Francis for 30 hours of real time, which again equates to about 1,400 hours of straight like shooting rockets. And he's not that good. He's worse than the original Francis that was only trained for like 400 hours. So weird. It just keeps breaking in different ways. This time, it broke in the way where there's no error. Is this the bot crisis? I mean, it's a crisis. The Francis hits a good rocket every like 3 or 4 rockets with the direct hit. It also keeps duplicating the messages. I wonder if that's the issue, actually. Wait. Hold on. I might know what the issue is. Oh my fucking god! Oh, it's because I have 2 versions of the same plug. I have version 1 and version 2 running at the same fucking time. Oh,
Classic.
That's what the problem. That's why you couldn't change class. Oh, this gets me every fucking few months, guys. I want you to know, every time I change the version name of my fucking code, this gets me at least once. And now it got me live on stream. I want to be mad, but I actually am so happy. It's such a nice feeling when an issue goes from I have no idea why this is happening to like, oh, that explains every single issue. Oh, holy crap, we're so back. Only an hour 15 after going live. No fucking wonder that was the issue. Now, if this doesn't work, I'm killing myself live on stream. Come on, I believe in you, Francis. I believe, yes.
Can I get in Discord now? No, I'm eating, motherfucker.
Again. The disappointing thing is that he doesn't.
I also have to submit the application before we game.
But will it work though?
Otherwise, I'll forget.
It's working! Yes! Holy shit, what a fucking adventure. Is Sandwich still fucking exploding? He is, no. Okay, well, I guess I didn't solve that issue. The health is now fixed, so it doesn't just give everyone a flat 300 health like it did before. Now it's actually, you know, 150% of your class's base health. Also, reloads now work for every weapon without lagging, so people can finally air blast as pyro. The only issue that's not fixed.
Let me finish eating first. I also need to submit my application before I forget.
So much for artificial intelligence taking over the world, guys. Can't even beat a fucking stock medic. It's a support class. Oh, finally an air shot. Get owned. Francis wants an overtime, bro. You better clutch up. Oh no, he's low health. This is for the game. Oh no! Your needles die after like 2 feet? Wait, why? God damn it! Nothing is simple, man. Every fucking thing has to be fucking broken in its own special way. Big air shot. Oh shit, we got an overtime match in our hands. Hold on. Can sandwich clutch. All of his training has led to this. Very nice.
Oh.
Got it done. There will be a highlight video for those of you who don't want to
Holy
watch
crap,
the
I was
whole
so
hour
hungry.
VOD, where the first whole hour and a half is fucking troubleshooting. What's up with the backup direct hit? Twice the firepower, bro. I don't know. Hopefully I got through all the content stuff I was supposed to talk about. It feels like I kept getting sidetracked. He hits some good shots, but the majority of his shots, I would say, are a little off. They're all aimed in front. Because again, this is all self-play. So this is, for Francis to learn the direct hit, he's fighting another version of Francis that's learned as much as him. It's very much a mirror match. And the way that can impact learning is if, for example, if the bots are always running forward, which they are. They are incentivized during training to go closer to the center. If they're always walking forward, he's always going to shoot in front of them. And this can lead to some big holes in his game plan, obviously. When I'm training the direct hit, next time what I'd like to do is have half of the bots be on direct hit and half of the bots be on stock. And that way it should give him much more balanced learning rather than when he's playing only against himself. There's this concept in reinforcement learning called overfitting. And overfitting is basically training too much on a very specific set of data. And it actually makes it so that it's a lot worse. Also, I added the ability for Francis to taunt when he wins. So I hope you guys appreciate that. Another issue with the direct hit, specifically when it comes to training, there's a hyperparameter called exploration noise. Let me back up a little bit. So there's exploration on one side, and then there's exploitation on the other. And this is kind of the fundamental push and pull of learning anything, whether a human or a robot. You can either exploit what you know and, you know, focus on the method you're already doing and make it better, or you can explore. You try a different method, you try a different strategy, etc. And so in every real world problem, there is a trade-off. How much time do you spend exploring versus how much time do you spend exploiting? When we break that down into reinforcement learning terms, with this specific algorithm, the way it's implemented is we have this parameter called exploration noise. Specifically with TD3, what it does is it actually just induces noise directly into the actions. If it was all exploitation, for example, the bot would get very easily stuck in local minima. One example of this is the reward function includes a little bonus for the bots getting closer to the center. And I've had a few times trying to train the direct hit where it actually was so bad with the initial aiming of the direct hit and it got so little reward from that, all it learned how to optimize was getting closer to the center. So after like 15 hours of training, the bots are walking to the center, not shooting each other, and just standing there and kind of scuttling around. So that's an example of pure exploitation not being good enough. Now on the other end of the spectrum, pure exploration is bad because then you could try a bunch of things. Even if you try the right thing, it needs to try the right thing and then keep trying the right thing and learning and getting better at that. So it's the opposite problem where it doesn't learn anything. The way it's controlled in TD3 is one single number, and that controls both your accuracy and it controls the rate of exploration. And with the stock rocket launcher, my default exploration mode worked fine. But then as soon as I start trying to train the direct hit, it's a problem because the training hits a hard cap. So even though I've trained this version of Francis for 30 hours, he really did not make any progress at all for the back half. And that's because he hit this plateau where because of the induced exploration noise, he wasn't able to figure out how precisely to aim. Now you might think, okay, just make the exploration noise value lower. The problem with that
is that means it's a very low spread, and that means he learns very slowly. He's proceeding a very slight gradient. So this is like kind of the principal design tension here. Too much exploration noise, it's too inaccurate. Too little, it doesn't explore at all. And the way you solve this sort of thing can end up getting very complicated. This is what I've got right now on the direct hit bot, but I'm certain he can achieve much better results with the direct hit. Like, some of his shots are good, but the thing is with the direct hit, you don't have to miss by much to miss. And that compounds during a training process, because if you miss during a training process, not only are you missing damage in the moment, but you're actually missing the damage that clues the bot in to what actions are better than others. So it actually significantly impacts training. There's always more you can do. The problem with reinforcement learning is never like, oh, I don't know what to do. It's always like, at a first glance, here are the 10 things that could be fucking this up right now. I never feel like I don't know what to do. I just feel like I don't know what to work on first. So there's so many things. And within each single thing, there's so much depth. And basically that's why it's taken me 2 months to let you guys play this direct hit version. There's enough going wrong right now. This is only the second time I've let people from the internet play Francis, and there's still people exploding randomly, so I gotta solve that first. Basically, you're building an automatic transmission. God, if only it was that simple. If only it was as simple as a freaking automatic transmission. Not only have I brought a direct hit bot that, works now, I have also brought an upgraded version with the stock rocket launcher that has also been trained for 30 hours, aka 1400 in-game hours. And so we're gonna compare. You can see he's now got the stock rocket launcher. Now keep in mind, this version of Francis is trained the exact same duration as the direct hit one. And you can immediately see what a difference a larger splash makes. Nice, 6 HP. I have played this version of Francis just a little bit, and to me it seems like he's way better at ground shots and a little bit worse at air shots. As best as I can tell, this is about 20 to 25% better than the first version of Francis. The main difference is that he was consistently improving throughout the whole 30 hours, compared to the direct hit bot, where he really did not improve at all after the halfway point. Stock launcher skills are kind of fast and loose. There's low risk in the fit. Indeed, but I guess my point is more about how by having a larger margin for error, it actually makes the learning much easier for the bot. Instead of focusing all the things that broke, let's focus on what I did right, guys. The health is working, so now Scout doesn't spawn with 300 health, which honestly didn't even seem to help him that much. All the scouts were still losing. The map's nice, yes, true. It's fucking sick. The regen works. Initially, I had downloaded a plugin, and it worked, but it was like super laggy. So then I just stole the core code out of it and fixed that. That was literally today. That was an hour before going live. And before that, it would just literally set your ammo to straight up 420, like the soldier rockets. Yeah, you can use any weapon, including air blast. I know people wanted to do that last time. Also, just to repeat from previous streams, this version of Francis has only been trained against himself and against the stock rocket launcher as soldier. So just the fact that he can fight other classes, like Scout specifically, that has such a difference in base movement, and still be pretty good at hitting them is honestly kind of crazy. And yeah, you guys watching at home right now, you could join the server too. You can tell Francis is a little better with the stock than he is with the direct hit. Still not perfect by any means. He's still missing quite a few rockets. I feel like the last version of Francis definitely tried for more air shots. This one seems to only go for TLR shots, like round shots. Oh. Nice try. He almost got there. When do I think he'll be at his peak? I don't know. It's tough to say because it takes exponentially longer to train each time. Now, these things can always improve. Like I said, even after 30 hours of training with 32 bots, it was still consistently improving at the end. So that means there's still plenty of time to improve. Oh, another issue I fixed is previously, I was detecting kills based on their HP, and a funny thing about the HP in TF2, it actually doesn't go below 1. So there were a few situations where someone lost the round, but they still had 1 HP. So I fixed that too. There were a lot of things I fixed right before going live that didn't break, but that I am happy about. Honestly, kind of surprising that they didn't break. So now that we've got the direct hit somewhat working, What do you guys want? What's the next weapon you want me to train Francis on? On my short list, I still want to add air strafing ability, weapon switching ability, and then actual health, actual ammo management instead of just constant regen. All of those things will make it harder for him to learn. It's a more complicated function to learn, but obviously that's how the real game is played, and so everyone wants to see that, including me. We'll get there eventually. Frank's just trying to rocket jump. I do actually want to switch back to my rocket jumping bot. There's so many ideas I have, man. It's just there's only so much time in the day. You know what I mean? So many different things I want to work on, but all of them take time, of course. He's not killing himself. He's just trying to learn how to rocket jump. Shout out to everyone watching on YouTube. Love you guys. I will be back next week on Tuesday with new content. Don't know what it will be. Probably won't be another Francis session because it just takes time to set those up. But thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. And if I don't see you on Twitch, I will see you next week. Yo. All right, the application has been submitted. It's real. It's done. 13 minutes early. It's complete. Fleet is lame. Yeah, I've heard that. All right. Yeah, let me get in Discord, Josh. Oh, that's right. I could have procrastinated for 13 minutes. Yeah, I was worried about like some sort of error because I filled most of it out like 4 hours ago, and I was like, I really hope the website doesn't refresh. Like, I really hope they didn't code it shittily where like the request times out, because I already predicted that could happen, and I copied and pasted all my like text box answers. All right, I guess I'm just gonna change my category to Ravels of Aether. All right, guys, we're gonna game. We're gonna game now. It's gonna be lit. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna chill. Gonna hang out with my good buddy JC Inferno, aka Josh, aka the one mod in my chat, aka my one friend. And we're gonna play the Gooner game. I don't know. I actually don't really agree that this is the Gooner game. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of Gooner material for it, but like, it's not like the characters themselves are very sexualized. Discord. It's okay, not literally. I'm not supposed to tell them that, Josh. Oh, I see. It is a fun opener. You instantly get a read on the person. either they're like, yeah, or they're like, no, it's not a Gooner game. It's my favorite game. Oh, you're so fucking loud. Oh my lord, you're so loud. Why are you so loud, Josh? Actually, did you turn your mic up? Why is it louder than usual?
No, I didn't do anything. Just come join my Discord.
Why? I don't want to join your Discord while I'm on stream, because then I don't want people to just randomly join.
Oh, you don't want people to randomly... Oh, okay.
Yeah, not that they will, but like might as well get into that.
Yeah, okay.
That habit.
He's the same volume as you. Oh.
Hold on. How do I change your specific volume level?
A, yeah. B, no. Rage.
Okay, that's not the answer to my question, but thank you.
I was reading Comrades chat and I was confused.
Oh, he's the same volume as you? Oh. He's so loud in my ears, though. Wait, damn, how do I fix that then? Because if I turn him down for my ears, you guys are not going to hear him as well. And if I turn down my volume, I can't hear my music.
Why am I so loud in your ears, dude?
I don't know.
I can fix it in my settings.
Did you change something? If you didn't change anything, it's not your fault.
I didn't touch anything. Here, is this better?
Okay, a little too quiet. No, you gotta stay. You stay the same volume, Josh. I'll just Oh, I know why. It's because my volume output's dialed up too high. Okay, literally put it back to where you were. It was not your fault. It was my fault.
I want to
Literally.
say it's back to where it was.
A little bit louder, maybe.
No, this is as loud as it gets.
Okay, fine. I wouldn't know because I changed the dial. All right. Send me an invite, Josh.
Okay. Send you an invite.
Okay, fine. I'll go online on Steam. Fine.
Yeah. Better.
But Rivals is open already.
Excellent.
There it is.
Was watching Twitch do some crazy fucking shit on Galvin the other. Ow! No, just kidding. Was watching Switch do some crazy shit on Galvin the other day. It was wild. I'm not gonna be able to pull any of it off, but I want to.
Hold on, I couldn't hear you. I had to unplug my headphones for a second.
I hurt you.
All right.
I am going to hurt you. We're testing a server.
Oh yes, I'm so happy that my application's in. It just feels nice to not have like a a deadline hanging over your head. Oh, my controller's not plugged in. I might have to restart Rivals.
I'm gonna hurt you, dude.
Just
I
warning.
swear to God.
Just warning you.
Can you hear me yet?
I can hear you. Yeah, I have to restart Rivals. Because I
Wow,
unplugged
stream's
my
so behind. Okay.
I unplugged my adapter so that I could. Well, maybe you're behind. You should refresh. Because all my shit's on low latency, so it's not my fault. It ain't me.
Oh, I forgot that's still my thing.
Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta restart Rivals so that my controller works. It thinks I want to use keyboard, which I don't. Can you resend the invite,
Yes.
Joshua?
Perfecto. Perfecto.
Josh.
Perfecto.
Oh, thank you.
Perfecto. Welcome to the chat room. I wish Ryan would actually play this game with us.
Yeah, come on, Ryan. If you're watching the VOD, you should get this game. If you're not watching the VOD, we're going to talk shit about you. So it's a lose-lose.
Absolutely deserves to be talked shit about. He's doing his stupid little master's degree. Stupid little...
What a dumb shit, bro. Working on your
fucking nerd,
masters,
dude.
getting educated. It's fucking
He
chud
does that,
behavior.
dude. Waste your life away with us.
You should rage at Rivals with me and Josh, Ryan. If you're watching this, stop pursuing higher education and download this game so you can rage with me and Josh and complain about Fleet all day.
Yes, Fleet sucks. He's a bitch ass bitch.
Hopefully my controller works now. I didn't actually test it, but I assume it's fine.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Why do you sound so far away?
I don't know. I'm right by the mic now.
Huh. It's weird. Yeah, you sound really far away.
Well,
Does
I
not
didn't
sound
change
like how you
anything.
normally sound.
Did it just change?
No, it's been like this, I think, the entire time. Just
Oh.
fucked up.
I don't know. No one else has noticed it.
Really?
I mean, I guess not.
Dude, I might just be high. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I mean, you could be, because I also don't know what I sound like, but I just go off of...
No, normally... No,
I just need
normally
to... If no one complains in my chat, then I know it's fine.
Sound like this, dude. There's no way. No, normally you're much louder. You're much clearer in my ear.
Again, I didn't change anything, so I don't know. I'm like maxing out the gain on my focus rate. I can see, and I
Why'd
didn't
you
change my.
disconnect again? Oh, you didn't. You just haven't
I
connected
didn't.
again.
Yeah, I'm connected. I mean, are you seeing my stream? Did it desync?
What's up?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing on my stream, or did it desync?
Yeah, just hit the join server button.
Oh, I have to do it. Oh, we were just sitting here this whole time. I didn't realize I had to because you're the host every time. Well, what the fuck?
I'm already in the server. You have to join it if I'm in it.
Oh, I see. Okay. I was just sitting here doing nothing for like 5 minutes.
God damn it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. You sound so far away. It's so weird. Definitely not how you normally sound. Bullshit.
I did like a baby dash jab there by accident.
Ah, why are we lagging?
Oh, I'm not lagging. It's just you. As per usual. Okay, I tried to do
What
the
are you
flip.
doing, bro?
I'm trying to practice the flip because it's not natural yet.
Gotcha.
I didn't need to at all. I just wanted to.
Jump, but I didn't.
I keep trying to fucking shine, man. Eventually I'm gonna get that. Ow.
You fell off there, bro?
Yeah, I guess. No, it lasts so much longer than I'm ready for every time.
Oh, I missed the turnaround. Bro, why are you so quiet? I really don't like that. We're gonna have to fix that after this.
I mean, I don't think it's my fault. Unless something is told to me different. I've never changed my audio settings. Oh, how do I not hit that, man? What the fuck? You should be so beyond dead right now.
I also fucked up. I'm surprised I'm not. I should have been dead twice over, but whatever.
Yeah, but I don't know how to lead, you know, how to kill confirm at every percent or whatever. Okay, there you go. I want to shine there!
No!
Oh, what an anticlimactic end. Just turn your volume of me up in Discord, like you can do it per user, but I swear I didn't change shit, and no one else on my stream is complaining, so it must be a you thing.
Are you sure? Because you sound so far away.
Did you, when you tried to turn yourself down, did you turn me down by accident? Did you, like, hit the wrong slider? Because that's what it seems like. If it just changed for you, or, well, no, you said it didn't change. I don't know. As long as my stream can hear me fine, I don't think it's... Hold on, I'll even open my stream preview so I can listen to myself.
It's just like, you're so much more, like, crackly and...
Crackly?
It's, like, not as clear. Like, you're using the same headphones as usual, right?
Yeah, the same, I mean, it would be the mic, but...
That's what I mean. That is
I'm going to
very
Stream
weird.
Manager. No, it sounds fine on my, like, the volumes. My phone is at, like, middle volume, and I can hear myself very clearly, so. If it's
Can you
the
just
quality,
do me a
maybe.
favor and go hop into my chat, and then we'll leave real quick afterward.
Your chat? You mean your server?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, what the fuck? It sounds the exact same. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Hang
I
on.
don't think
Yeah,
it's the
no.
Discord channel.
What
I
in
don't
the
think that's
world
the
is going
problem.
on, dude?
Dude, I don't know. It seems like it's just you though. Like my quality sounds fine to me. Are your headphones like partially unplugged or something? Because you've been complaining about audio all day, bro. I feel like it's you. Anyway, press start.
No, it's definitely not the headphones, dude.
Also, now that it's a Denver lobby, I have 8 ping and you have like 60.
Motherfucker, why are we in Denver?
I think it's because of the join server thing. Because I left and then joined, it like defaulted to my server or something. I don't know. No idea.
No, dude, this is not. what
Josh,
Discord
just
does.
fix it. Do something for now. Like, you don't need to totally unravel the mystery of it. Just crank the volume up if you can't really hear. We got a game, bro. We're live. The people want to see the gaming. They don't want to see the
forgot we were live.
troubleshooting. I know, you forgot. Because we do this, for those of you watching on stream,
Go back
we
to the
do this.
regular call.
Okay, so change again. Hello? Alright. Oh my god. He's such a hot mess. Sometimes. Hello?
Hello.
Did you fix it?
No, I think I'm too stupid to fix it right now.
Okay, let's just game then.
Okay.
You know what you're not too stupid for? You're...
Video games?
Well, yeah, I mean lots of things, but you're certainly not too stupid to play Galvin. I think that character rewards you. I think Galvin gets easier to play the fewer brain cells you have, actually.
I think you're just jealous that your character is hard to play.
No, I'm
and my
just...
character's not.
I'm literally just rage baiting. I don't even really think that about Galvin. I'm straight up just rage baiting. I'm like, oh, he's struggling with audio. Now's the perfect time to like be rude to him, call him out in front of the internet. Wow, I had the Nair completely with you there. No, it just looks the same as regular Get Up 2, which is really annoying.
Oh my god, I thought I committed suicide again.
You thought you committed suicide?
I thought I was Kermit the Frog! I almost Kermit the Frog you. Fuck, I keep missing the dash, dude. What the fuck am I doing? Oh boy. I had to take another
Oops.
pump. That's the only... I'm not doing anything. Yes. What? You can't spot dodge. That's illegal. Thomas doesn't spot dodge in this house.
I do spot dodge, I just never parry. Yeah, I've given up on actually doing real shield pressure with Shine, and I just started rolling and spot dodging after hitting your shield. Oh my god, that fucking spikes.
Yeah,
I forgot.
My death with spikes.
I know, I forgot.
Oh, okay.
That beat my up smash? Are you for real, Dan? Are we for real, Dan? Dan, are we for real?
That's my bad. I fucking died to that, bro.
Yeah. Watch me die. If you were good, I'm dead there. Like, straight up.
I couldn't get to the ledge. I'm bad. Why are you so quiet, dude? Oh, wait, what?
I don't know. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Thank God you suck.
Interesting use of air dodge.
Ooh, the spacing.
No, I didn't mean to. Oh,
If I was good, you'd be dead there.
bro.
We're both bad. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh man, I keep missing my dash too. I think that... Oh my god. I keep
Oh my
trying
god, I'm so bad. I was just worried about fucking... Oh, dead now.
I keep missing my dash there, like after I do a soft fair into a... Trying to get it into a strong fair. I keep missing my dash.
Okay.
Anyway.
I was like, please just let it end. I couldn't
Yeah,
do
for
it.
real. No, yeah, Zetter definitely... It feels like it's tough to close out stocks at high percent, but that could just be a me being bad thing. Because
Oh, no,
Mango
you're
never
both being
seems to...
atrocious there.
Yeah, because Mango never struggles to close out stocks, but he's also... He understands the combo game better
When he plays
than...
this game is watching us, they're laughing at us. They're like, these people are fucking trash.
No, we're just casuals. Hey, Rivals people, if you're watching, your game needs us, okay? Your game needs casuals. Welcome us with open arms and don't be mean.
That's true. We are silver and proud.
Whoa. Speak for yourself, buddy. I ain't no silver.
If you think you can get out of silver, you be my guess.
Bro, I can 100% get out of silver. Come on.
Seriously, if you think you can get out of silver, be my guess.
I know I can get out of silver. No guest house needed. Oh my god, it hits from fucking below!
It does. No, I did not want to grab there. Stop lagging, bro. Don't do this shit. I want a clean sesh.
We should, I mean, we could switch to a different server. Because, like, I don't really notice the difference between, like, 8 ping and 30 ping that we usually have on LA or Fremont. But you would notice the difference between 30 and 60 ping. So I'm down to switch off Denver after this. Oh, how did you grab me? How did you follow me there? What the fuck? I didn't even mean to air dodge that way. I was just trying to escape. Oh, okay. Couldn't flip. I'm still ass, man. I still... There we go. I was just trying to hit your spikes and you like ran into me. You jabbed out of that? That was crazy. You can't see it even at 0. God, man, why do I keep expecting these moves to be well balanced? I just have to do parry. There's only one option and it's motherfucking parry, even though I fucking hate that. I have to just do it. That's right, bitch. That's fucking right!
I forget, you can't just meteor cancel that.
Oh, shit. I see you still have some work to do on mastering the plat movement thing.
Yep. I moved it out on purpose, but like
Right,
I don't really
it was
know
just
what to do with this year.
right. Yeah. That's I could tell. Oh man, I didn't mean to go forward there. Fuck your spike.
Wow, bro. Don't let that hit me.
What do you mean? Down air is fucking huge, bruh.
Stop fucking lagging, dude. Come on.
I'm just dead. Okay, cool. Didn't even miss the DI. I'm just dead.
No, my galvanized fair is crazy.
Oh,
it's
that's
the
right. I
only
forgot
move
that.
of Galvan's that gets stronger.
Yeah,
when,
yeah. No, I didn't realize. Like, it makes sense, you know, lore-wise, but I hadn't actually noticed that because usually I don't let you be galvanized. But it's like you auto get galvanized in every combo anyway. Any combo that's longer than one hit, you get galvanized. Ow. Oh, this is last stock. Uh-oh. You fucking punish my wave dash even though I never wave dash? No. No. No! Fuck your character! Why am I off stage again? You're dead! Oh, thank God.
Okay, you still brought it back because I can't function and play this game.
Alright, let's switch servers. Let's switch servers. At least get rid of the lag.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Close. Close one. Close one. Close. It was so fucking quiet. It was so stupid. What did you do?
Nothing. Literally nothing. I did nothing.
You didn't ready up either.
I was, yeah. I guess. I mean, we're leaving the lobby, so why would I need to ready up?
Yeah, I was wondering, like... Do you have any viewers?
Maybe. I don't know. I try not to check.
What?
I try not to check. Like, while I'm live. Because it's
really?
just distracting. Yeah, I mean, because, like, I don't actually care. Like, nothing will... I don't change what I do based on that, but I'll look at the graph afterwards.
That's fair. That makes sense. I like that way of thinking about it. Dude, I suck at this game. I don't like sucking at this game. Where are we? We're still in Denver, bro. What the fuck?
Well, this is your fault. You're the one hosting every time.
Fucking...
Where are the unlockable campaigns again? Are those still in store? Or is it extras?
Store, yeah. You wanna go fuck around with the store real quick? I wish we could do that while we're...
Yeah, just real quick while we're out of the thing. I just want to make sure that I'm not finished my campaign or whatever, my event. Claim all rewards. Oh wait, it always changes the event. I forget which thing I was working on. There was one... Was it Lovers? There was one campaign I was almost done with. Yeah, it was this one. Oh, I just have money left. Do the Aether Bucks actually do anything? The coins? There's like two currencies. I don't know what either of them do.
Okay, so coins are for the random store that changes like once every, I think it's 24 hours. I don't actually know. It changes every set amount of time. So click R.
No.
You want me to explain it to you? Click R.
No. I changed my mind. I don't care.
Fair enough.
I'm just looking. I just want to find a skin that I actually want that I can work towards unlocking. You can help me out if you know any Zetter skins. That's
Bro,
probably what I.
If you want to see all the skins, go to.
But like the event skins.
Go to dragdown.wiki. Go to dragdown. And then no.
All right, no, this is too much. I'm joining the lobby. This is too much. I don't care. I've determined that I don't care enough.
Oh my god. That
Some other time I'll figure out what rival bucks are for.
Bit. It's too bad
no, I don't.
Not streaming my screen.
I refuse to care even a little bit. I refuse.
You refuse.
I'm an apathetic king.
Okay, that's fair, but I'm sending you a link right
Did you
now.
request the damn server?
Go to the link.
Request the server and I'll go to the link. I'm just sitting here looking at the lobby that you have not pressed join server on.
You clicked
There you
go
go.
to the link.
Okay. Character level 100 can't be purchased in the shop. Oh, I guess I'm close to that then. Purchase in the
You're
metal
not
shop.
close to that, dude. What's your...
I don't know. I'm like maybe a level like I'm guessing like 40, 50. Not
Dude,
sure.
my
All right, whatever.
Java
I'll look at
is
this.
36 and it's my
I'll look at
highest.
this later. Yeah, I'm level 47 on
Barely
Zetter.
my highest.
Level 47 is not bad. I mean, it's not close to 100, but it's not far from 100. It's almost not far from 100. 3 more, and it's the right side of the... 3 more, and I can round up to 100.
Bro.
That's how math works, right?
Honestly, I think I like the Abyss skins. I think
They're not really my style. I appreciate them, but it's not my cup of tea.
it's not
Press start.
no.
Press it, or I'll remove your mod. Just using my power
Can't press
and
it.
influence. Just using my power and influence inappropriately.
You cannot remove my mod. I fucking refuse.
I don't think there's anything you could do if I wanted to, but
That's probably true, but I refuse to give you any excuse to remove it.
man, his Nair is so sad now. I just feel like such a chump when I like chase after you with Nair and you're like twice as fast as it. Oh my god, your fucking projectile is so dumb! You like that little waveland? Ow. Well, I have no jump. I'm just dead because I didn't realize. I guess I jumped.
I'm not sure when I stole your jump.
Yeah, I must have tried to jump out on that second to last hit. Whoops. Neither of those are what I wanted, but it's fine.
Playing this game.
Ow.
Oh.
Alright. Oh shit.
Fuck me. Bad options, Josh. Bad options. You're a bad option chooser. You're a bad option chooser.
I tried to shield drop through the stage because of how you can recover from under it. Yeah, I always miss that.
Bad options.
I keep missing that dash after the soft fair. Maybe I'm just like not giving it enough time to recover. Oh my god. Oh, it's so annoying when I just try to drift a little bit in this game and I get tagged with bad DI and I'm just fucking dead. Can you come down here and fight me, please?
No.
I thought you were supposed to be my friend. You're literally fucking camping.
Oh,
You're
shit.
camping. You were camping me for 0 elo, bro. You know how sad that is?
I'm just camping out your invincibility, but I was fucking.
You camped out
zoning.
like 3 invincibilities worth of time.
How do you just fucking?
I was at 0 and then I held down because I was at 0. And luckily, crouch cancel works against that move, unlike some of your other fucking moves.
The dash dance is real. I'm so disappointed.
Did my jab get you out of the drill, or did you cancel it on like at that time?
I jumped it. I jumped.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it almost looked like the jab hit, but it didn't actually connect.
I'm not sure I should be playing right now. need to remember how to play this game.
You say that about every game, bro. Didn't you just play this game like today?
No.
It's like me 5 minutes after logging off. Gotta remember how to play this game. What the fuck was that?
Why can't I grab in my body?
No, I knew it was coming. I'm just like, I'm already above you, so I can't do shit.
That's what I wanted to do. Wow. I'm just dead from that.
Yeah, but I had to full commit.
I
All right.
Steve.
Yeah, I guess you got a homie
can
stock.
survive that, but I greedy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, I almost died because I fast fell down air off the stage.
How do I always mistime that every time? I need to be better at my offstage shenanigans if I'm going to be a Galvin player.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because Galvin really should be. Even with my recovery tools, my new recovery tools, Galvin should still be killing me.
Oops, I thought I was going to be able to get to shit.
I wanted to use your own platform to kill you. Oh, I wanted it too bad. Shit. The worst possible DI.
No!
Yeah.
I don't know why I thought I was going to go to the ledge there, and then I
Guess
didn't go
who's-
to the ledge.
Guess who's back? Is it Samrat Sharma 6120 for chance? Sorry, Josh. I was talking to someone in chat. In the YouTube chat.
I can't see that chat.
I mean, you could join the YouTube and then you would see it, but wait, did you say why you didn't want me to have chat on screen before? I don't know if I remember.
Care if you do or not. I was just saying, I was gonna feel bad if you cared if I,
Oh, talked about drugs, yeah. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I don't care. Like, I shouldn't just because of YouTube's policy, but me personally, I don't give a fuck. Oh, now I'm lagging.
Hey, really?
Only a little bit. But it was fine for the first two games, like completely fine.
Oh, I missed.
I can't even punish it with perfect fucking shield timing, bro.
I fucked that up completely. What the fuck? Oh my god. I just went up to
What?
17, dude.
Lag?
Shit. Oh.
Does that kill? A little bit more percent, maybe. Almost. Almost got a real combo off that. Nearly. Ow. Bad DI. I was trying to land on the damn platform. Ow. Fucking hell. 28% for that? For me trying to edge guard? Oh yeah, the Waveland down smash. What is up, bro? Ow.
I suck.
It's so hard to time. I just want to beat that on fundamentals just because I like want to. Like I want to beat it. I want to beat that move more than I want to like actually be good at beating it. You know what I mean? Like I know I could just parry, but like I really want to. I'm determined now to just beat that move based on, you know, normal movement.
You know, I missed that tech on purpose.
So you
And-
get cope.
No, not the wall tech. I did not miss the wall
Oh.
tech on purpose.
Oh, the regular tech.
Yeah, I missed the regular tech on purpose, and then it just
Yeah.
got out of my control so fast that I was just like, ah.
Yeah, I was noticing you just sit there for a while. Like normally you don't let me get that second fair when you're knocked down. No, I mean missing tech on purpose is a good option sometimes, but then you got to be ready, you know,
No,
to like
I was not
to
ready.
get up.
I was the opposite of ready.
yeah. Press start.
Hang on a second.
Oh my god. Chat, this is what I have to deal with Josh every time. He's always like, yes, let's play Rivals. And then he always takes like 5 minutes in between each fucking match.
Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, sorry. sorry, I didn't mean it.
Are you getting yelled at by your chat?
By my who? My
By
chat?
your chat? Yeah.
No, but I know what they want. It's late night, so it's not like most people are lurking or they're doing something else if they're watching. They're not actively chatting at this time of night usually. But I know what they want, bro. I know what they want. They don't want to just sit and stare at a fucking menu screen, Joshua.
Too bad.
What are you doing? Are you responding to Christine?
No, she's asleep.
Okay. You responding to your other bitches?
I don't have any.
Cap.
Oh.
Your voice did like the robot thing right on that, whatever you said. So it sounded really funny.
Really?
Yeah, are you like going downstairs or something?
Nah,
It's like,
okay. Getting a drink, taking a piss. Realizing I can't walk straight because of my ketamine. Things are good. Yeah, I see you smiling at the camera.
I'm not staring at the camera, bro. I'm staring at you. That was meant for you.
Ah, okay. I like that. Made me happy. Ah, what the fuck? Bullshit.
You're just immediately in a triple up smash. Oh, what happened?
On the wrong skin.
Okay. Oh, true. Very important.
Triple up smash. Literally
Yeah.
triple up smashing me as I'm literally not. What the? Not even holding the
it's,
controller.
it's the same opener. It just works every time. Damn, that sucks that you're there. Literally beat my fare there. Oh my god, why am I challenging your stupid ass up tilt?
You really should not be.
I really
should
should.
challenge my up tilt or my down air. My down air is
Interesting.
like,
Okay, that I knew that about the
yeah,
up.
you should never challenge my down air.
Okay, I knew that about the up tilt. Can't say I knew that about the down air, but based on what we just saw, makes sense.
Like, I hate that you know that, but I think it makes me a better player.
Yeah, you should want me to
you
not.
don't fall for things.
Yeah, no, totally. You should want me to be playing the highest meta possible, because then that's your Galvin will be forced to get better,
Yeah.
not rely on cheese.
Okay. Okay. Good. That's what I want. I want to get better. I don't want to rely on cheese. But I hate when I like just lose over and over and over and over. Actually, I don't
Right.
actually hate losing over and over. It just takes me getting. It just takes some adjusting.
Ow. My waveland back was not good enough, clearly.
Like not attacking you when you're invincible. That's why I stall. I have something to do with my fucking brain while you're invincible.
Oops. Oh no. What
Bro,
the fuck
where
am
are
I
you
doing?
going?
I don't know. Is that literally 0? Damn, I had the read. I just mistimed it. I should just up smash that, I think. I was seeing Mango do that a lot, down throw into up smash at kill percent. I think it's a mix up, but still it's good. Either they die out and you get an edge guard, or they hold in, you get a free up smash.
Yes, exactly.
Speaking of free, later. Ow. Ow. Okay, I didn't miss the DI that time.
Wait! Oh! I accidentally used my double jump somewhere along the way, and almost called out your jump.
Okay, see,
Hey,
I'm getting
you did
it.
it.
I'm
Proud
getting
of
it.
you.
I'm getting it. Yeah, it's just really tricky to time because it's so delayed when it ends, and it's got hitboxes everywhere, literally everywhere.
Ew, nice grab.
I didn't mean a back throw, but it was honestly the right move and when you're on the edge like that. Oh,
Nice.
I was trying for the butt grab. Imagine. Oh, nice tech. That saved your life. That's crazy that the back hit was deep enough in
I don't
you
think
that
there's
it's.
anything I could do there.
No, yeah. No, I was just saying, because it hit, the first hit you first, the backside hit, that wasn't even, like, close to you. I think you were just, that is the one
Yeah,
weakness
like,
of
I don't think
Galvin.
miss tech or hit tech or.
No, I think if you did tech in
tech
place, you
damage.
would have been out of there faster. Not sure if you would have been totally free, because I could, like, jump shine, but at least I wouldn't get a waveland smash attack.
Okay.
So I guess that's the mix-up you gotta play. Ow. Ow! You're fucking up tilt. Ow. I keep trying to flip there when I'm just like empty air dodging. I'm still just bad at it. One hit of nair? Are you serious, Dan?
Dan is the worst. Oh no, I'm gonna die for this. Okay, good.
RT. Yeah, if you were on fire from something.
I did not mean to do that.
Ow.
Wait. why?
That hit you? Yeah, I think you must have... Because you waited on the ledge, you probably ran out of invincibility. Oh, I'm alive! Let's go! You're dead! Let's go! Oh, this game is easy. I get it now. Just reverse people out of bullshit.
Yes, of course. It's bad falling there, I get it.
You're just Dead? Question mark? No, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, you're dead. But you had a mix up though. Oh, no jump. Okay, never mind then. You were dead. Yeah, Josh, you're doing good stuff. Like I noticed you added the like jab to like throw me off to stop my grab, which is good. But you're still like doing the same thing every time. So even though you only started doing it today, like this is the first session with us that you've done it, because you do it every time, it's like not that surprising. You know what I mean? And you also always do like, for example, like you just have a few patterns that you always do. So it's like you do a lot of like fair on shield and then immediate up tilt. Like you do that every time. And if there's no mix, I can, you know, I can beat it, or I can punish you really hard for doing the same thing.
Yeah, I want to find something like where I can do it every time, because it works.
Yeah, I'm not sure if Galvin has anything like that. I mean, in certain like combos, like yeah, sure, like that was true, but I did hold in. But like in neutral, like on my shield, I because Galvin doesn't have a shine, very much doubt there's anything you can do that is like always good. Because like the only real thing that's like that is like shine grab. Because it's literally like, you know, so frame advantaged, you have no time to get reversaled. But if you don't have a shine, you just have to play. I mean, okay, actually, there's something you can do. Like you can't throw out a move and not be punished. But what you can do is like you hit my shield and then dash away. That is safe. You just don't. It's just not the most aggressive option. So you might lose out. Like you might miss some opportunities to punish because you're running away. But if you do it right, you'll never get punished for running away. Like that's how Mango does a lot, because all these Rivals kids love shield grabbing, because shield is so strong in this game. Shield is so fucking strong in this game, especially compared to melee. And
Why?
So people just, because there's no weakening of it. I mean that's the big reason. Like the shield doesn't get smaller like it does in melee or even ultimate. So it just blocks everything. And also shield break is way less bad in this game than it is in melee. So it's a lot less punishing to just go to spam shield. And the only thing that beats it is grab. So grab is also gets spammed as like the other side of the same coin. But anyway, I was saying everyone in Rivals loves to shield grab. And so Mango always punishes it. He'll like fair on shield and then do a little dash back in, dash attack, up smash, like every time. Josh, press start.
Fucked up.
Same, but it worked out for me. I have to wait so long for your special attack to be over, man. It's like I get my own... Just restart. But it's like I get my own little built-in break every time you go for special get up. I'm just like, oh, I'll just wait. Oh, full combo. Almost got the strong fair. That would have been pretty bad for you. What is happening? I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh, I can go in between the... Specifically just the last hit. There's like a little extra pause, I think. And I can go between the hits there like I just did. Yeah, that was a good jab. I do feel like you do that jab on a predictable timing, but it is still good. You just can't overuse it because then you'll get punished for it. But I mean, jabs in particular are not that punishing. Jab. Yeah, I mean, jab is hard to punish, but even still, just being predictable is bad against good players because they'll just, you know, they can 0 to death you off of anything. So if you give them like a free, you know, easy like neutral win by always doing the same thing and being predictable, it's still bad for you. So much non-movement from both of us. See, like, you always do that jab grab, and then I can just... I'm spot dodging totally on, habit. Like, I'm not even having to think about it, because I just know you're gonna grab after. What a read.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, it's not like I'm an amazing spot dodger. I'm really just, like, you're just grabbing a lot in the same places, and I've, like, automatically... My mind is like, oh, he's gonna grab here. Time to spot dodge, you know.
Yeah, I guess because it was working so much before.
Sure, yeah.
My brain's like, oh, okay, this works, so let's do that.
Yeah, did you watch the video of when I was eating? Like, did you hear it? Because it was kind of funny. It was talking about the same thing in the context of machine learning. Like, exploration versus exploitation. You know, whatever that thing was, I'll explain it. It's like whatever that thing was, it like worked, and then you're like full exploit. I'm just gonna do it every time. But that's bad because then you never like try something new that could potentially be better. And then on the other side of on the other side of the coin though, there's also full exploration, which is also bad because it's like you might be trying the right things, but you're not actually learning from them. So you need both. You can't be pure exploration or pure exploitation, because you'll just suck either way. You need a balance, you know. You gotta explore enough to find good solutions, but also know when to actually, you know, take advantage of your advantages when you got them. Oh shit, I'm down a stock. What? You got me talking this game, bro. You know I can't fucking focus when I'm talking.
Oh, that didn't hit the fucking... Oh.
Ow. Okay, thank God I reversed. Holy shit.
I'm so sad I reversed. I tried to
go inside you like that direction. Like I tried to go in towards the stage. So I full committed for the reverse basically. And it worked.
You jumped over it.
Yep. Of course I did. Ow. No. Ow. No, I didn't mean to get up attack. You always punish it. No, his special ledge attack is really slow. Yes, the spacing. Yes. Yes, the reads. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. I figured it out. Wait, you're alive. I was gonna be like, I finally figured out how to edgeguard Galvin, but I guess not. Clearly not, because you're still alive. No fucking way, bro.
Just had to read one rollback, and I got it.
I didn't even mean to roll.
One. All it took was
Oh,
one.
that's the matchup, bro. I fucking outplayed you for so much of that last stock, but I couldn't set up into a kill, and then you just killed me at fucking 80. I know, but it doesn't with Zetter.
Talking and locked in.
Yeah, I know. But unfortunately, it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter how many times I hit you if I can't confirm the kill. It doesn't do me much good, you know.
That's very true. Actually,
Press start.
No.
I genuinely don't understand how you're like this. Like me, when I play a game, all I want is to just keep gaming, you know, like 0 downtime. You always want to take downtime. I don't get it. My brain just does not work like that.
Drugs.
But like, what are you doing in between?
Doing drugs.
What?
Doing drugs.
Wait, really?
I mean, kind
How
of.
long does that? How long does that take? Should I do drugs? That's what's annoying about it, because
No,
it's
I'll be
like,
done in like half a second.
okay, see, that's what's annoying about it, because it's like either, like if your breaks were shorter, it'd be fine. If your breaks were longer, that would also be fine, because then I could like smoke weed in between. But your breaks are just long enough to be annoying, but not long enough for me to do anything else. So I'm just sitting here. We're live on stream, Josh.
My bad.
I can't believe you called out of work. That's so funny. Just because of the vague promise of rivals. You're like, yep, I'm not going into work tomorrow.
I didn't want to fucking, I don't know, I knew I was going on vacation on Thursday, and I was just like,
Yeah.
I'm not fucking doing
No, that
anything
makes
tomorrow
sense. I mean,
at this
because
point.
yeah, because it's like you're not going to get any work done. At least you get paid
Hell
for
no,
it.
I'm not gonna get any work done tomorrow.
But yeah, we all know if you're going. No, it's a good point. If you're going on vacation, you're going to be checked out anyway.
Oh, your fundamentals are so much better than mine.
Yes, but your character's better, so.
No, it's literally not. Your character is literally better than mine. I promise you.
See, but I can't trust you, Josh, because you keep switching up, bro. I've been consistent since day one. I think Zetter's good, but he's not amazing like some of the other characters in this game. Like, certainly, objectively...
You don't have to trust me. It's not my opinion. Because honestly, I kind of share your opinion, but I just listen to the people who are better than me. You know?
Yeah, but I mean, there also is a bias there. Like, if they're competing, it benefits them to not, like, think their character is bad, you know? Because then it's like, oh, then you're in a bad mindset where it's like, oh, your character fucking gets shit for free. Like, only Mango can do that and still win, basically, because he's a freak of nature. Oh man, I knew I shouldn't. You did the same aerial up tilt timing as usual. I knew I shouldn't have bit there. That didn't hit you?
Nah, you hit my,
I know, but I thought it would hit you too.
I hit so many wrong aerials, dude.
Also, my real feelings are, it does seem like Zetter probably has better matchup spread, like a better character across the board. But I'm telling you, this matchup feels like fucking ass for Zetter. You literally, everything Zetter has, you have the same of, but better.
Switch says that's not true, and I trust Switch.
See, but I don't trust the way you frame stuff in Switch's chat. You're like, my friend is bad, tell him he's bad. It's like, yeah, bro,
No,
I am bad.
I'm kind of doing that to troll, but you're totally right. You just need to ask the... Oh, shit, where'd even stop?
Now, see, but that's the thing with me, is like, I don't feel, even though, you know, whatever, they're probably right, like, I don't really feel like I need feedback from good players, because I can see enough of the game. Like, again, at worst, I always thought Zetter was like A tier in a sea of like S tiers. So it's not like there's a huge difference.
No, dude,
it's just
he's
like,
not, though. He's like,
it's,
he's
I'm not even
top.
criticizing the character. Yeah, it's like, Zetter's not bad.
Don't fucking lag when I'm in the middle of a combo, you ass.
But what I like to criticize is like the like intent behind the design choices is what I'm criticizing more than anything. Because I have like, you know, design is like my favorite shit. Like that's all I ever like pay attention to is like how are things designed, what little things are good about this or that. Not even just video games, like everything. I love like dissecting the design of things. So that's where I'm coming from into it, where it's like the game is fine. Again, it's like the parry thing. It's like if we're viewing it from a pragmatic lens, parry's good enough. Parry's the thing you should do. It makes sense. The game was designed for it. It's good. You need to do it to win. You know, simple. But then there's the other side of it, which is like, well, if we're starting from a blank sheet of paper and we're making a platform fighter, why are we like, parry is just like such a strong over centralizing mechanic, and also specifically in this game there's so many things that are like really only reliably beatable with parry, where it's like clearly parry is the intended solution and there's only one solution. Like, what I'm saying is like there's like a higher level complaint, but if I want to be good at the game, I will just start parrying. Like, I'm not going to complain about it. But because I'm a casual player...
Parry, dude. Just do it.
No, I can... It's not the button thing. It's just, like, conceptually, I don't know. Parrying doesn't seem that fun to me unless I have a really strong read. But, like, using it just to deal with stuff is... I don't know. I just don't agree...
Twice the lag.
I just don't agree with the design choices, that's all. Some of the design choices are just like head scratching to me. But that's like a much more nitpick criticism. It's obviously not stopping me from playing the game. It's just I wish it was designed in a way that made more sense. On some things. Obviously they got a lot right with this game. I feel the need to over-explain when we're on stream because they don't know all the things we've talked about before.
Oh, right, I forget. I was like, why are you saying this to me? And then I remembered, you reminded me, sorry, that we're on stream. Oh my god.
You keep forgetting that we're live, bro. We're live, Josh. Wake up.
Fucking terrible, bro. How do you expect me to wake up when I've got a tranquilizer running through my system? You know what I'm saying?
It sounds like a skill issue. Oh shit, you yanked the ledge away from me. That was really funny.
I tried.
Ow, your up tilt just beats my down air. I mean, not really. That was a slightly misspacing on my part, but it's still annoying how fucking good your up tilt is. I feel like there's a lot of like reading between the lines when I complain. Because like, I'll complain about your up tilt being super good, but your up tilt being that good does make sense for your character, like have like the big heavy thing. So it's like, I'm not actually like that one's fine. You have to, again, it's like you have to know what I'm saying. Like it's not clear. You have to know where I'm coming from with my criticism.
I feel like I have to remember if you're talking. Stupid, stop. Oh my god, jeez.
Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit, but not much.
32, bro.
Yeah, it sounds like you're going. It sounds like you're going through it much worse. Mine's just a little choppy, but I'm still on 2-3. Wait, what server are we on? No.
Fremont? Maybe we change after this?
I mean, it's not like LA is that much better usually. Like, LA is usually more laggy in my experience.
I thought you were gonna come down there for some reason.
Oh, the waveland!
Oh!
That was cool. I didn't quite mean to do
realize
that on purpose, but... I mean, it has to be, like, that far away, I think.
You can grab that, huh?
Oh my god. It's just annoying that my character's too slow that even if I read you tech rolling away, I can't fucking punish it sometimes. And yet you can. You, the heavy, can run faster than me. The glass cannon.
You're not a glass cannon. I threw this game. I tech that and I still died? How?
I don't know.
You know jump tech in this game?
You can. I do it like every time.
Am I just stupid?
It might be different than Melee. I don't actually know. In Melee, you can just hold up when you tech on the wall and it'll auto jump.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like it probably does the same thing in this game because I've never missed a tech wall jump. But also you might need to press jump. I'm not actually sure. It's all automatic. I know that I do it right, but I don't know exactly what I do each time. It's all like
I'm not
totally
even sure
ingrained.
If I actually jumped there though. That's the problem.
You don't need to. You shouldn't need to actually jump unless the thing I'm describing is true. But I don't think so. I think, or you know what? It could be. It might be a setting too. Like if you normally have to press jump to wall jump, then you might need to on the tech. But I have tap wall jump on because I like Melee.
You gotta stop rolling away, bro. I'm reading you literally every time.
Yeah, it's just annoying because usually roll away is a decent, like, brain dead option. But your character's so fucking fast. Oh my god.
Dude, that was fucking sick. Hang on. Alt S. Damn it,
What?
you killed me for that.
I was already moving when you said something, so don't act like I didn't listen. You give me no time.
Dude, it's fine.
I hate that you can outrun my full fucking tilt dash. I'm like, I'm gonna full send, and you're just faster than me by a lot. It's so annoying. It is so fucking annoying, man. That's my least favorite thing about this matchup. Just getting
Wow,
constantly
this game is so spaghetti.
outdashed.
This game is so spaghetti.
Until this. It was spaghetti, and then I locked the fuck in. And now you're dead?
God.
Question mark? No, it's so, that hitbox is so big, it's really annoying. Because I forget about it. Do you see how far away that the spike hit me from, though? Do you see that? I wasn't even close to grabbing the edge.
Yeah. That was kind of fucking awesome.
I'm mad. You shouldn't have won that game. I'm so mad.
I want to make sure that that actually got the clip.
What clip?
How do I check?
Look at what I have to deal with, chat. He wants to
shut
clip
the fuck up.
he wants to clip a 3-piece combo and act like it's something.
Oh, you need to quit crying. Oh my. Okay.
Did you mean to just? What's happening to you right now?
37-11, 61-10, 97-10.
Okay. At least you're still alive on my screen.
I'm so
Dude, what is wrong with your internet?
so... I don't know, man.
No one knows.
Oh, I'm back.
Are you back?
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, my ping is at 999,
Okay, I'll
827,
wait.
666. But my shit is at 2-2.
Oh, that's strange. I see your ping. It's at 160 for me right now. It's going down. I think whatever Rivals is like weird smoothing or something. So it says you're at high ping still, but it's just like residual from the really high ping. Anyway, you ready?
Okay, I think we're back. Let's restart.
Okay.
That was fucking crazy, bro. You faked me out. You did that shit on purpose. I need to fucking parry that. I think that would be for the best. Oh, rude.
I hate that your fucking drill wins from behind. Literally, I'm up being into the back of your drill, and my up B still loses. Why did you restart? You keep taking away my kills. This is.
Myself, bro. I killed
Stop.
myself.
Stop the steal. Stop the steal.
Steal my ass, bro.
No, I mean literally, like I'm trying to stop you from becoming galvanized. Get it? Because it's like steel. Oh my god, it hits from so far away. I thought I timed that perfectly, but it wasn't even
You
close.
deserve it.
No.
Yeah, that's straight out.
Oops. Again, not a shine.
So upset. No,
Okay.
I was
I'll
on
take
the
it.
platform. So
you get a-
stupid.
You get a lag spike or something.
No, it just
Ow. Man, I'm so bad at the fucking flip thing. I air dodge like 75% of the time. And I'm just dead!
Why are you dead?
Because I'm telling you, Zedder does not live, bro. It's not like he's
No,
heavy or...
you're supposed to. You're just
It's not
bad.
like he's heavy or something. No, I just die.
He
I mean, he just dies, though.
No, dude, he
Like-
lives so far.
Why do I keep dying to the blast zone, then? And while not
Because
missing
you're
the eye.
bad.
No, I'm not missing, like, I didn't miss the DI there. I just died under 100, because that's what happens to Zedder in this matchup.
Galvin good, Zedder bad. No.
Damn it. If I could shine in those spots, I'd be doing so much better. But instead, I keep doing the damn down B.
I should not have missed that tech on purpose. That's stupid.
You gotta know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. Man, I'm so ass at the flip. Why is it so hard for me? There we go.
No, I need to fucking stop putting out the UFO there. It pisses me off that I do that every time.
You said the UFO? The what?
Yeah, it's a UFO.
What's... Is it? The platform?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
It's the platform. It's called the UFO.
Oh, is he like canonically an alien?
Oh, but that's what it's called.
Okay, but wouldn't it be weird if they called it the UFO, but he wasn't actually an alien? Like, wouldn't that be weirder?
It would be a little odd.
My God.
Just right through, bro.
How do you grab from there?
No, but I'm so glad it worked because it doesn't fucking ever work.
None of this is what I wanted. Oh my God, your fucking stupid ass projectile. It's so stupidly good. Why? That's right, I can't CC it, but I was already committed. No. I can't flip, goddammit! No way that fucking fireball missed, man.
It was lagging for me too.
That's so dumb, bro. Your character's so big, and yet you low profile my fucking fireball.
He's a big boy. Would you rather play my Clarin?
No, give me the Galvin. And it's not like Claren's that much better. They're such annoying matchups for Zedder. No, I just need to stop giving you freebies and this matchup's fine. Now that I know, you know, what not to look for.
I'm glad you're taking defensive options and not. Stop it. You can't just be knocked down from that. I don't have an option for that yet. You can't just spot dodge.
You
It's
can't just
illegal.
grab. You can't just grab in the same place every time and expect me not to catch on.
Aha!
Yeah, you
Oh,
thought.
fuck.
Oh my God, the up tilt. No. Your up tilt. Where did I lose my jump? Where? I swear to God, I did not try to press jump. I'm sure I must have, because I didn't have it, but...
Okay, yep, that's my bad.
No, it pushed me off the platform. I was gonna hold shield the whole time.
Ooh, not good. Oh, what the fuck?
Shit. I was looking at chat. I missed my waveland and I'm dead. I'm dead at 100 flat. Why can't I shine? I'm so bad.
You are so bad, bro.
I'm so bad at the shine specifically. It's so hard. I have so much fucking melee muscle memory. Oh, are you dead?
Really do.
No, of course you're not dead. I did that same thing to you at like 160 and you lived, so why would you be dead at 90?
No! You just stop accidental dash attacking. Yeah, you got me there. That's fair. Oh, I needed to...
Yeah, and you still could have lived.
I think I still could have lived, yeah.
Yeah, if I get fared in that position, at that percent, I'm dead. Or I should be at least. No, I mean, you can literally just combo me to the blast zone.
Yeah.
Edge guard's okay, maybe I have a chance, but you can literally combo off there. I also think the other reason you can't just like rely on what Switch says and this and that is because matchups are very different at different levels of skill.
Oh, they absolutely are.
So it's like, yeah, and obviously top players are going to talk about at the high level. But like we've talked about this before where it's like melee is not really a balanced game, but mid tiers are all coming back because like they can still kill. And like in a game with like a, mature meta, like you can, even though if your character's not the best, as long as you know everything that the better character can do to you, you can avoid it, like especially with melee, like there's so many movement tools, and this game too, of course, but it's like with enough skill expression, doesn't matter how bad your character is, as long as you can kill and avoid the good character's shit for long enough to do that. So it's like at the high level, I've said this over and over, it's like I think Zedder is great. Zedder could be one of the best characters if he never gets touched, right? Because he has so much kill power and combos and like rush down and all this and all that. Damn, I couldn't do anything there. I have to tech that because it's a spike. That's really annoying. Because it's like that one's not easy to tech either. I think I automatically always go for the tech and it doesn't work. Anyway, like I was saying, it's like even melee, which is a very like not balanced game, like Fox is obviously fucking stupidly broken. The skill tiers have like a huge, like all of Rivals fits into between S and A tier basically. Maybe there's a B tier, like maybe Endless is B tier or something like that, and maybe Fleet is SS or whatever. I don't actually know or care. But like the disparity is very small compared to melee. And yet I don't complain about melee because melee has a very mature meta, and it's like you always know what thing is coming. Like you can always work around the other character's advantages if you're just better at the game. In this game, I have higher expectations for it because I didn't have a jump. How did I not have a jump? I don't know how I didn't have a jump. I never pressed jump. That's so dumb.
I thought I took it from you right there.
What, with the projectile?
Yeah.
I was not trying to jump there. Why did I jump?
Really?
Yeah, I didn't want to. I mean, clearly I must have because I lost it, but... Anyway, I was just saying I have higher expectations for Rivals because it's a modern game. And like they made Rivals 1 and Rivals 1 was good. But the problem is like it feels very opaque. Like I'm a good platform fighter player and it's like it feels like there's so many knowledge checks in this game. And like, yeah, and specifically with Zedder, it's like Zedder gets punished very hard for getting hit and like not knowing certain things about the matchup and just going off stage. he could still die. Even with the flip, which obviously, I mean, of course, I'll admit, it is better. It makes his recovery a lot better. He still has probably the weakest recovery in the game, because everyone else has such amazing recoveries. And so he's still, you know, his big weakness as a character is still dying early. And that happens a lot more at the lower levels of play where we're at. Like, obviously, it's not a problem at the higher level.
Thought I was gonna get to that.
It was close. I had some options, but it was scary. I thought I timed that really well. But I guess not.
Yeah, that's my bad. I held in.
Yeah.
Holding.
I think that's probably one of the bigger, like, macro issues with Rivals, like, specifically for their bottom line, is that this is a game that is designed pretty much exclusively for, like, sweats, you know, try hard, like, top level. And I would say it's pretty damn balanced at that top level. But at the bottom, like, for a game to be financially successful, you need casuals. Like,
Yeah.
Melee's audience is so big because we have so many casuals that played the game as kids and just like watching it, you know, who don't actually play the game, but they love watching it. And that's how Melee works, because Melee is obviously stupidly hard for newcomers to get into. Even though there's lots of, you know, knowledge available. Like, there's lots of tools for people to get better in Melee because of how old it is. But still, you know what I mean.
So laggy.
Yeah, I was wondering why you were just doing nothing. With a single hit in air.
Yeah, this is so fun.
Okay, do you want me to wait? Should I wait?
I think I'm back now.
I also still feel like I haven't even figured out some of the very basic things, the fundamentals in this game still. Like, I still can't fucking pressure your shield without letting myself get shield grabbed. Which is not something,
Lag, dude. Fucking
not something
so
I have to deal
annoying.
with in Melee.
There you go.
Yeah, dude, whatever that was, the down air or the forward air, it has, like, very, like, surprisingly low lag.
Yeah, I'm bad. Eat my butthole drill. Butthole. Butthole. I know.
I didn't want to roll in there. I was trying to slide off. This is
Ah.
very delayed.
I was wondering why you rolled in.
Yeah, I did not want to there.
Oh. Wait.
Nice one. Nice one. I was at 0, bro. What are you doing? You
I-
literally
I-
full
I
sent
didn't
it.
even mean to be off the ledge, dude.
Oh, I thought you were trying to down air.
Not off the ledge.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I'm so bad at attacking shield, man. I just let you shield grab me for free. Dude, Nair is so disappointing to hit. Like, it's really good in certain spots, but like where I keep trying to use it there, it's so bad. You just fall out of it and I get nothing.
Nice. Alright, I think the next game should probably be my last.
You're not going to work tomorrow. What do you mean?
No, I'm going to work. I'm just gonna be late tomorrow.
Oh, I thought you were literally... Oh, shit. I could have wall jumped there. I just brain fart. I was talking.
No, I told my boss
Wait,
I
why
was
are you...
late.
Oh, okay. I thought you told him you were gonna... Alright.
Oh,
Tell me you're
how
playing
do you
Rivals.
spot dodge before I can grab.
You can
I
buffer
really
it.
thought...
I don't... It's like not hard to time. You can just literally hold it and it'll do it as soon as possible.
Don't lag, you fuck. Oh, what in the world?
Oh, it's hitting me a little bit too. I felt it for like a frame. You said one more?
Yeah, one more.
Okay. Uno mas. Uno mas.
Oh, man.
Yeah, man. I've been streaming since like 6 today.
Yeah.
Long ass stream.
Yeah,
Full day of
that's
work. And I was working the whole day up to that point too.
Did you end stream?
No. We're still live. Probably no one watching,
My
but
stream just
if there's
froze, dude.
no, my except for that one dude, that was so annoying earlier today. My stream just randomly dies on Twitch sometimes. I don't know why. Literally just it doesn't even say something's wrong. It's just the bitrate drops to 0 and then you can't do anything about it unless I restart the stream. It's so fucking annoying. Makes no goddamn sense.
That is highly annoying.
Because it wasn't happening before. I feel like it only started happening when I got new internet, but I don't think, like, it doesn't make sense that the internet would be the problem, because the internet works just fine for everything else. I'm so bad at not getting shield grabbed. Oh my lord. Josh, are you lagging? It looked like you were just not DIing and just standing still.
No, I was there. I just was being bad. Oh my, butt grabs. Guess I can't complain. Oh.
It didn't look like a butt grab to me. Maybe it was just a lag. Oh my god, I even wave landed away.
Oh, shit.
You were still on fire, and somehow you're not dead, even though this is the one stage with the short side blast zone.
Actually, yeah, I did well that time.
Okay, but still, like, I get faired in that same spot with the same DI, and Zedder dies in this matchup. Ow.
Combo extension, let's fucking go, dude.
I should have punished that harder. I knew you didn't have a jump, but I didn't know what to do. I knew you were gonna do it, but I was already committed.
Ew, you can't just teleport. Cheater.
Fix your damn internet. It's not my fault.
Yep, that's my bad. Nope.
I love doing that. Yeah, I love doing that. Like, it's like I spam Nair when you're like trying to hit me with a non-true combo, and like I'll just get out like a single Nair hit and then land. So it's not actually good because you're immediately actionable, but it looks like nothing, so it's like really hard for people to tell. What am I doing? Okay, that was not great, but I did what I set out to do, and then I held in on the fucking throw.
There's a mix-up.
There I should have been able to spot. Both of those, I think, were very spot dodgeable. I just didn't buffer it. What's happening to me, bro?
you're getting comboed. Like, you comboed me the first time. On fire.
Damn it. The rollback fucking stole that one from me. It made the hit sound like I hit you, but it was a lie.
What the fuck? I cannot believe I didn't catch Lynch there.
That was disappointing.
Suicide.
Yeah, that was bad. Do you want to do one more because you killed yourself? That
No,
was...
I gotta go, dude.
Oh, come on, one more. It'll be quick.
Do one more, but I'm playing Claren.
Okay.
Wait, why? How did that happen? Okay, that's fucking. Oh yeah, not Galvin.
Damn, I'm like DIing full away until that one, which luckily I didn't DI full away, but that's crazy that I couldn't get out.
You didn't DI the last hit full away?
No, not the last hit, but all of the up airs I DI'd full away and couldn't get away, which is sad.
I don't think you're supposed to be able to get away. I think it's just supposed to be hard for me to follow up if I do that.
Interesting. It didn't seem that hard.
Had to do a good job. Don't discredit my skill.
How?
Fuck, how does it drag you to me? I don't understand. I like purposefully. Kill you.
Ooh, I power shielded that, I
them.
guess. I didn't know. Wait, can you normally just do ground moves out of shield? No, right?
You mean?
Like, you hit my shield and then I immediately F-smashed. And I think I could only do that because I, like, power shielded it. Which is how it works in Melee. Yeah, but I'm not actually sure. You might be able to just do normal straight out of shield.
Oh, fuck's sake, dude.
Wait, no, definitely not, because then you just roll. No, yeah, it must have been power shield. Must have been. Oh shit, if I hit the strong one there, you might have died. It would have been a full combo. And then I would have said clip that. Damn, I should have done the second flip, but I wasn't locked in. Just to practice, not that I needed it there.
Why am I fucking lagging, dude? So annoying. Wow. slow on the grab. Oops.
Yeah. Can't run behind me. I love down smash, bro. Down smash is so fun to hit when you're like in that spot where you're behind, like right behind me. It's so fun to hit. It's so
Very
fun.
satisfying. Also, Claren is so much fun. Claren is
Yeah.
such a blast.
I mean, Clarence is so fast, man. Oh my god. On top of getting super morph shit.
Super Mars.
Damn it.
Super Mars.
Alright, GG's. G fucking G's. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna end stream too. Bye stream. Bye Josh. Actually, Josh, we can stay if you want to talk, we could stay on the line actually, because I'm just gonna end stream now. Bye everybody, thanks for hanging out. Back next week. Hopefully sooner than that.